Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I want to start now. I want to start now. I want to start now really badly. I get it. I get it. I give people 7 minutes. I'm giving you 5 today. I am so goddamn excited for Dead Space. Dead Space being back, and not only back, but barely touched with EA-isms. Makes me so goddamn happy. You have no clue. Back end good. Well, like, Dead Space didn't end on a bad note, in my opinion. I actually like 3. Obviously. This is, like, known information. Hopefully that means we'll get more Dead Space. Hopefully, maybe, if this is good enough, we'll get a more, like, clean take on Dead Space 2. Maybe. Or, like, more Dead Space spin-offs. It didn't get brought back awful. That's fair. That's fair. I thought you meant that it was on a bad foot, but, like, granted, I know your opinions on 3. I love Dead Space so much. I love when the MC in Dead Space said, what kind... okay, so, like, you joke. At the very end of Dead Space, the final mission is called Dead Space. In letters that spell out... When the first letter of every mission spells out the plot twist, if you're paying close attention. And the last D in the last word is dead. It's so fucking stupid. I love it. I love it so much. It is so over the top. We are starting now. I am launching it. We might have to launch something else in the background. The fuck was that? Okay, guess we're fine. Oh. Wow. Okay. We're looking a little funky. We're looking a little funky. Oh, come on. There we are. There we are. Okay, so we're gonna be... Nice PowerPoint slide. Okay. I think I know what's up. Because this looks like a first-time install problem. This is funny, though. Building shaders, more than likely. Yeah, no surprise. Oh, God. Yeah, and y'all are seeing that it's running, like, perfectly smooth. The game's working perfectly smooth. Pedalman 20 FPS. Is this 20? Does this even have 2 fucking digits? Goddamn, could people in the hallway make less noise? The fuck is that? Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. Oh, it is still going. Just gonna chant USG again until the shaders have been built. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, am I running a little smoother? Am I running a little smoother? Is this the end? I'm crossing my fingers and just hoping that this game takes a little bit longer than usual. I mean, I'm not dropping any frames. That's good. A little bit smoother? I think so too. Which makes me wonder. I should have started the game. Bedlam, stop running. Milk drop in the background. Don't tell me what to do. Ooh. There is something that's like... At least I'll have a damn good comparison on the changes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just really hoping that this game takes a... I'm gonna ask Lily, because she was just playing this. If she's still awake... I'm gonna ask her, just in case, Twitch, why is the video now on a standstill? Oh, yeah, you just need to refresh your page. Is that... Like... Is it just taking a while? Like, I don't know why it's taking so long. That's the fun bit. Hold on. Dead Space Remake building shaders. Apparently it does just take forever. It's rendering the entire ship. I doubt that right now. I doubt that's what this is, because this reminds me of what Monster Hunter Rise does. Every dead skin cell follicle, that's fair. If you play Call of Duty games in recent years, then you might be slightly familiar with this. We aren't going to go into technical jargon, though building shaders will prevent the game from running terribly due to having to build shaders every time you enter a new room. Necessary process, so it tends to take a long time on first boot up, as long as 10 minutes even. Okay, it's baking the light maps in every map. What light maps? I think this game is... Oh wait, no, because it has to build the actual, like, where things reflect. That's at least at the very least, it taking forever, like, makes sense. At least it's like, at least it's doing something that's real. I'm gonna have more Red Bull though while I wait. What do you mean garlic bread in Skyrim cures all diseases? Hold on. Sorry, I just saw that on Twitter, because I'm like, let me just check my notifications right quick. And I just saw that. And I'm like, god damn, even vampirism? I mean, like, that's cool. Yeah, okay, I'm running way smoother. Okay, it's no longer building shaders, let's go! Now it's just loading. But can it cure cancer? Might as well. You can craft it in Hearthfire. I need to get a copy of Skyrim eventually. Like, I feel like Skyrim streams, like, I have my problems with Skyrim, but, like, I'd gladly play Skyrim on stream. I'd gladly play pretty much any Elder Scrolls on screen, except maybe Arena. I don't know if I can personally, me, Mama Bedlam, can go back to Arena. I can go back to Daggerfall, no problem, but... Oh, please tell me that this isn't a crash. Nope! Still loading. Okay, it just takes a minute to load. What? Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna accept that. Amazing, it's fish, both bacon, light maps, and update. Yeah, so for the record, this game does have, in its accessibility options, multiple different things, like, hey, there's a legitimate content warning in this game. You can have an accessibility option that pops up on screen, and it's like, hey, a character is gonna kill themselves on screen, and that's weird to me, but, like, I get it. Because not everyone knows what the Dead Space is about. And it's just a tiny little warning in the top right. Alright, so menu narration. Yo, wait, like... Subtitles on by default, that's how I like it. We're gonna play on hard. We're not gonna play on impossible. We're just gonna play on hard. More settings. We're gonna go audio. We'll just turn it down a tiny bit. How's that sound, everyone? Like this? Menu narration, audio channels. Yo, 3D audio, let's go. That's cool. I can play Impossible at the start. I genuinely thought I would have to unlock it. I'm not doing that yet. What's our accessibilities? Menu narration, the volume of such, colorblind mode, what do we got? Protonopia, Deuteranopia, and... nice. Okay, those are the big ones. Then there's content warnings, which, okay. Hide disturbing scenes. Audio not affect... I'm kind of curious what that does. I would like to see a video on what that does for me. I don't have a problem with that. It's there for the ones that need it. You know? Aim assistance, I won't turn that on. Menu motion. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, no, that was actually a problem when I was reading in yesterday's stream, where like the ship would vibrate and like the thing would be weird. Show a persistent dot. Okay. Subtitles. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, can I think that's perfect. That's really cool. Oh, and you can make it all caps. Is there dyslexic font? Subtitle color, white on black, black on white. I like white on black. But we're gonna make it, like, really transparent. Camera shake. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay. Subtitle scaling. Yeah. These are extensive. Although, if anyone's listening that can change anything from EA or Motive, I would personally like a dyslexic font. But that's just me. I like what I'm seeing here. Subtitles like pet... Yeah, okay. I like these. And we're gonna... Woo. Yeah, we're gonna make it about that bright. Start game. Yeah, I didn't know if this had a cold open. Okay. No, there are 2 security personnel. I guess we just didn't see the other one in the pre-release footage.
I think it's me. I wish I could talk to you.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, she probably looks like...
Everything.
Is CC enabled or does it take forever to pop up? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah.
Falling apart here.
Once we get into gameplay, I'll pause and fix that. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Strange.
You mean the second person here? Okay,
Such a little thing.
Wow, look at how it's running, though.
Cool.
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat?
And Daniel's doesn't look bad.
Fisherman is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough.
How is that audio-wise?
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Oh, and I kind of like that they're talking shit like an alien.
So you keep saying.
Here we go.
I was wondering because you have to fiddle with CC settings. Yeah. Volume pretty good. I'm not being drowned out.
Welcome to Aegis 7.
Because I'm seeing it redline.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history.
Oh, Hammond looks super different.
Now, where is she?
I'm fine, I think.
Fair.
You're also running shit not with dialogue, guess, with the SFX.
What a
Okay, dialogue fine, sound effects need to be...
cracker in her class.
Sound effects could be lower,
And it looks
is
like
what
they
I'm
already
hearing.
popped the core.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see our running lights.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fix that.
I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be.
I don't know if this is considered a
Just be
cutscene.
careful.
Oh, no, it is not. Okay, hold on. First off, I actually do want to change my display options. Like, oh my god, I can turn... Motion blur can be a gradient. 10 hypergraph resolution scale, I don't need that. DLSS, AMD stuff, and just TAA. Yeah, we'll just go balanced. I mean, whoa. Oh no. Oh, is the game gonna crash? He sounds different too. Hammond? Yeah, a little bit. No, we're gonna go back to auto settings. So everything's on high. I'm fine with everything being on high. I'll probably, when I'm off stream, when I beat this game on stream, like for good, I will probably play this on... Alright, video options. What do we have? Full screen? Can I get borderless? Hold on. I wanna get borderless. And we'll do vertical sync. I would. The idea of Isaac being like the oldest person here. I do like that. Come on, let's get borderless. I like borderless a lot. It makes it so that alt tapping's a little better. Yeah, I'll open subtitles. Thank you for catching that. Okay, so I'm being told that Lily ran Dead Space Remake through the PS5. Okay, that's fine. Subtitles should be up now. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. But yeah, yeah.
I'm not taking any chances with CEC.
Okay, we're getting a little bit of stuttering. Oh, no longer
Is that why
stuttering.
you were digging into my personnel files?
You know what? I know play with mouse and keyboard.
I'm a computer analyst. It comes with the job.
I played it on mouse and
We're in
keyboard
standard CEC
on the last stream. I want to see how it works out of the
You work in
box.
the big leagues. You have to play ball.
I like how they're talking a lot more.
We're in hailing range.
Oh, right. I meant to fix the audio. So sound effects could be lower. So, bit more like that. I like this new dialogue. I do too. Again, it reminds me of Alien in that they're all doing that shit talk before the
Ishimura,
and
this
just
is the emergency
and just
agency
talking to
of
each
the
other.
Responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
Like I almost
Ishimura, come
expect.
in. This is a
Hey
US
Kendra, anyone ever mistake you for a man? No, Hammond, anyone ever mistake you for one?
Communications, blood. I don't know what this is.
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
CC is enabled, you just had to fiddle? That's fine. That's fine.
What the hell is that?
Aliens and Alien both.
Sounds like
Yeah,
their communication
yeah.
array's busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
What the fuck just fell?
Nicole?
How?
I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity center's engaged.
Satan?
Docking.
Is that you?
Let's go.
My fucking Alice Madness Returns figure fell. Okay, yeah.
We're off course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming into us.
This looks so good.
Aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light.
Particle
The light's
effects,
going
look at all of them. Look at all of them. And my PC is just taking it.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. You alright?
It's my ankle.
God, look at how it looks. It looks so good.
Shit.
And look at him holding his fucking helmet like a
Good
basketball.
call him the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system.
I kind of like that they put fuck in italics. That's good.
What's our damage?
That's like the look of Isaac's new rig suit. I do too.
Got a fire in one of the stabilizers.
These sparks got actual fizz. Oh my god.
Singularity core's a mess.
Yeah, they fell.
But not by much.
Okay, let's see if that can happen again. But I saw the spark bounce off of Isaac's shoulder. Oh. Let's see it light up. New oh, and we get little. Oh, yeah.
Crap, we came down hard.
Not a great start to our repair mission.
Pulse rifles?
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Wish source / source 2 got flight physics. Same.
heard that landing.
Be proud, Jen. You gotta see her in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But
The tutorial lady's still there?
I wouldn't mind
Just a little bit.
especially on CEC.
Well, no. Hold on.
You see anyone in
Let's
flight
let's
control?
listen for one of the larger tutorials. Oh, right, we haven't synchronized rigs with the ship, so of course they're all gray. I was very confused for a
At least
split
we didn't take
second.
out the sound.
It's lore friendly. It's lore friendly. I'm happy. I'm like genuinely happy. Because like I argue that Dead Space 1 still looks fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, we're getting like a little bit of hitching every once in a while, but like nothing too bad. Ooh, I like the voice. Oh, and you kind of hear the glug 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 glug.
Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer
Ah!
Jacob Temple. Location.
Isaac still has no ass? Oh, of course.
Employee not found.
Oh?
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer.
Oh, listen to the sound in the helmet! Okay, that E to open is a little... Oh my god, there's still credits here. Is there a heal? No. Can I stomp here? Nope. Game won't let me because we're not in a fight or flight situation. Oh my god, this is so lovingly done! I don't care if I spent most of my money for this.
Where's anybody?
I'm happy.
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
Oh my god, listen to his boots.
For God's sake. That security console.
Heaviest boots I have ever heard.
Gun playing around.
On par with like Dead Space 2 and 3. Okay, no tutorial lady, although maybe, hold on, let me see.
Menu narration.
Oh no, that's what they mean. Oh, I'm a little bummed at that. You have a huge delay at the moment? Yeah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Oh, and that, I like that film grain, it's not bad. Ooh, we're getting a little fidgety in here. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna alter DLSS to run in performance. Not ultra performance, just performance. It looks like slightly weirder, but super bummed because of that there's no reason to remove it. Yeah, it's not like mission critical, but it's sad.
It's not just comms with the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, I got some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be next.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh.
Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
Oh.
The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
Look at that light. Look at that light.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us. Up there!
Yeah, let me see him. Let me see the boy. Yeah! Holy shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, look at it approach the light. That's amazing. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Whoa. I love how a lot of this is muscle memory. I love how this is muscle memory. Yeah? Yeah? You gonna do that shit? Yeah, get fucked! Oh my god, my suit's covered in the blood, you're right, and it's dripping down the visor! Oh. Yeah, we're getting mild hitching every once in a while, but nothing too bad. Let's see it. Let's see it. Plasma cutter. Give me my boy. He got the drip. That's true. Oh. Oh, that's amazing. There's an animation now. Yeah, damn right there is. Oh my god, there was love put into this. Okay. Oh my god, it's the same control that I'm used to. And I like that the tutorials don't stop me from walking. Huh. That feels actually useful. Fast enough. Way more, ooh, way more responsive than the previous version. And since we're playing on hard, so that necromorph was a little bit further away. Muscle memory, baby, muscle memory. But give me your shit, give me your shit. You got them J's? I need them J's. Ooh. Oh, that man got peeled. Plasma cutter, my beloved. Damn right, damn right. Wait, what was the button again? X? Used to be control. So I got a little tripped up. Whoa? What was that? Did it... Oh, it's because it put an item here, so it added just a tiny scare. Just to keep you on your toes. That's classy. I don't know how else to put it. What is that?
Security request retrieved.
Okay, database menu.
We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's
Okay,
sake,
that's
send help.
way better than the previous. Like, we found it out. You gotta cut off the limbs. I missed the scare. I mean, it's still like, got me a little bit. Okay, we're at full load on this mag. Oh, look at the light creeping in.
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
Oh, I like the new video call.
Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge.
Yeah, I like that everyone
There's
like
1,000
looks like
people on board. Someone will
not
be there.
We can't.
not an
Tram system's
Xbox
wrecked.
character. Everyone
Everything's
just looks
locked
like
down
a
because of the
human.
quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
It matches too. It does. It does. Oh, it still matches.
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked. the
Is it
system.
on her arm?
And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
Look at them
Oh,
over
yeah.
there. It's so
Just make sure
good.
there's power
Yeah,
to
and
the
she's
repair
looking in
systems.
this direction, but she's
And
also
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm sure Nicole's
It is
okay.
on her
She's a
arm.
doctor,
Oh
right?
my god.
She'll do the smart
Look at
thing.
all that detail.
Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, I like that he's actually talking to his crew. Or to his allies. Alright, how fast is a save? That's perfectly done. How can that happen? You know, what do you mean? Data board's burned out. Oh, the Ishimura's like straight up fucked. Like, that's the point. Like, you are supposed to look at that and go, how does that happen? But, like, Isaac, smart man that he is, because he's an engineer, Oh. Is that... I don't have kinesis right now. Yep. Thought so. Oh, I started on the right leg, might as well. Oh, and you can do chain stomps in this again. If Isaac is injured, he better have his wrench on him. You'll get something better. Oh? Huh. Okay. X is still a weird weapon for it. Or, weapon? Weird weapon? It's still a weird button for it, but I think I'll get used to it. I liked control. The stomp is a little underwhelming. Yeah, but you can chain stomp now. Like, and it makes you go a little forward now.
Son of a bitch!
God, I'm instinctually trying to, like, kinesis shit. And I kind of keep forgetting I don't have that yet. It doesn't have much weight to it as it used to, but at least I can chain stomp. He still swears? Yeah, he does. Isaac's always been kind of foul-mouthed. And it's Dead Space 2, Isaac. So that you can go into... Whoop. Got anything on you, bud? Yeah, like, let's show off the peeling system here. That was a full body. I have now reduced it to less than that. Oh, look at just the softest of lighting there. That's amazing. Is that still C? Can I do it from the hip? No. That's fine. Whoop. I don't know if this is like the original where that can still totally kill me. Oh, this is like going and... Oh. Use the stasis pack. Okay, so we have a quick use, just like Dead Space 2 and 3. God, if yesterday's stream was not enough to let you know that I am a fucking Dead Space nerd, this is definitely the game to do it. Fuck. Oh, this is the Psychic Wave. That's subtle enough. I kind of like that it has the writings of the Necromorph language on it. I like that effect a lot. All inside the... I found something inside the vents. Okay. Oh. He told me, I think that's what it's saying, to bring the others. I would love a graffiti subtitle like BioShock has. If that's like a thing they can do post-release. I remember it being way more intense. I mean, like, I think they must have heard that as a complaint, and we're like, yeah, fair enough. Because, like, this game genuinely feels like it's made with a team who doesn't want to disappoint the people playing. Yeah, and why would I use a stasis pack when there's a recharge right here? Oh my god, look at how smooth the game runs for the most part.
Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay.
Oh, it does slow them down
The
a
only
little
way
bit.
is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Oh, that's a good way to do it. The marker's
Message
subtle,
retrieved.
not aggressive. Yes!
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole
Claw
system's
disengaged.
gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now.
Lockers.
What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
Alright, credits. Oh god, they've also just got the sound perfect. Plasma energy. My cup runneth over with ammo, and that makes me nervous. Ooh, look at the new rig! Okay, so they give you more starting inventory, but your plasma cutter, your tools, your weapons are still inventory. I don't know how I feel about that, but at the same time, it makes more sense. They do give you more to start with, and seems like they give you more to end with, though.
Loading system reinitialized.
Ooh. Oh, right. Okay, they just added a step here.
Malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Yep. That's me, baby.
Right loader claw engaged.
Okay.
Left loader claw engaged.
Nope. Damn it. I kind of like the effect of them getting stasis, too. Yeah, how fast is that reload in combat? Not bad. I can make that work. Just hacking off both arms still killed the Necromorph. It's definitely less effective. Because that's something I found out while playing last night, is how effective that was, and it kind of trivialized a lot of it. Oh my god, guys, y'all don't understand how happy this makes me.
Please stand by.
Cause like I had good feelings going in. My expectations are being met and more. Alright, mouse feels nice and smooth to use. Okay. Wait, what's the, did they not tell me how to do a quick heal? I must have missed it, because I didn't need to. Let me double check. Kinesis, exploration, makes it happen. Use med pack is F. That's a weird key. It used to be Q. That's a little muscle memory that I'll have to unlearn. That flashlight effect is really damn good. Oh, it really is. Like, it feels like a real flashlight.
Tram replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
Oh.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Yep, okay, I thought I saw some. I love the glow of the health pack. It feels very video gamey, it feels very sci-fi, while also making sense. Yeah, you! Oh, that's a good reveal. But I want to move back. I could have sworn he was supposed to... What's up, big boy? Yeah. It's been a couple days. How you doing, bud? God, there's something about this game running really well that's also making me really happy. Because, like, I don't know why, but I expected them to fuck up the PC port somehow. I am also aware that there is some frame rate issues with the tram. You know when you go between missions in Dead Space 1? So that acts as more of a fast travel now, but you can walk the whole way. 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 5 to take out a slasher. Oh, and you can spit at me on the ground. Okay. You go, big boy. You go. Oh, and I like the music. I really like that music. You can explore the entire ship whenever I want. Yeah, I can go all the way from the Valor.
Security clearance required.
To back to the Ishimura, all the way back to the start if I wanted to. And then we've got a little map. Oh, that's perfect. I like the locator a lot, though. Data board's missing. Yeah, because the data board... So it is currently here, where I would put it. It used to be right here. This used to be open, and you would walk in. Same idea here, but a side room. If I were making it, like, this is a nitpick, if I ever did see one, but I would add, like, this looks more like a maintenance closet, which I get, but at the same time, it's meant for tram network maintenance. I would give it a little window, so that you can look over at the tram, like they had in the original. Otherwise, extremely good. Still makes perfect sense. It's just one of those, I would have done it the old way. I really hope that when I say something like that, I'm not coming off as too nitpicky, though, because, like, I'm happy. Storage cargo, huh? Let's see if I can unlock that. Cargo hull storage. Yep. Oh, hey, big boy. The fuck was that, actually? I did notice this little vent here. I was kind of wondering if that would come into play ever. Okay, I guess that must have been just to keep me on my toes sort of deal. I can't remember. Was there a little side door here before? Obviously, it wasn't done the same way, but... Yeah? There's a necromorph right outside, and I can hear them beyond the wall. Or did I just hear them in the vents? I love that even when nothing's happening, you're still hearing the evil going on. Oh. This is the good shit. This is the good shit right here. Opa. And stomp. Again, I like that it... I again like that it makes you walk a little up. Oh, motherfucker got blown apart. Isaac also feels like he doesn't really lose much walk speed when I'm aiming a gun, which feels really good because it makes me not worried about taking aim when I need to. Okay, yeah, I can still totally hack off their arms to get a one hit, to get a non-downed kill. Yeah, big boy, come here. This is hard mode. I don't have time to waste ammo. I think they made the arm strat harder. They did. They absolutely did. The necromorphs move around a little bit. Arms are a tiny bit tougher. But as a whole, limbs are a little more balanced as far as damage to each of them goes. It's definitely prioritizing kneecapping as a strategy instead of just going for the arms, which I'm fine with. I also like these because it gives you, without being too overt, tells you like, hey, I can do that there. Which Dead Space am I playing? The remake. Let's just check our inventory right quick. It's still tab. Does he still look? He does. It's just way more subtle. Show key items. Ooh, that's smooth. And there's an auto sort. That's exciting. Who boy is it? So I mean, goddamn, look at it. You know. Yeah, this is where I came from. God, I love how the Ishimura looks. I love how it sounds. It sounds alive. I don't know how else to put it. I feel like I am in a living, breathing environment. You know? Long last, you don't have to play the original where the cursed door exists? What do you mean? I wasn't having issues last night with the doors. Keep in mind, I was playing the worst version of Dead Space 1. You know what? Come here. Really? Ain't no way you're alive. Ain't no way you're not alive. You too. Yep. There's one door in particular you can't get through. Okay, so that's a bug. That's legitimately just one bug. It's one door. I know the exact one you're talking about. It was made aware. That is because you were running higher than 60 FPS. Frame rate limiting will fix the issue. I don't know why it does that. Anything over 60 does break things. Especially the physics, as we saw last night. But things are fixed by just limiting it to 60. USG Ishimura, Aerospace Engineering Department. Shuttle repairs invoice, mission day 2. Faulty 4 gyro, vessel USG ISH 503. Replaced, now functional. Mission J3, faulty 40 scope. Vessel USG ISH 501, still in repair. Mission day 4, damaged landing repulsors. Vessel USG ISH 505. Complete replacement, now functional. Damaged 4 and left 4 viewpoints. Vessel USG ISH 504. Replaced, now functional, mission day 5. Damaged booster collar. Vessel USG ISH 505. Repaired, now functional. Engineer's note, J. Wright, second engineer, maintenance bay. The art direction of the first 2 Dead Space games was something. Shit, I even like 3. Love it when frame rate is tied to game logic. A lot of games really used to do it. One of my favorite weirdo games for weirdos also does it. We don't need the lights. I would like to keep the elevators. Oh, look at how dark it is. But yeah, even Dead Space 3 had really solid art direction. I will always say it wasn't as good, but I still liked it. Yeah, I also like that the items that pop out of necromorphs actually fly out of them, like Dead Space 2 and 3 did. Spooky dark? It is. It is. It is spooky, it is dark. But it's just dark enough, and Isaac will always have a way to light the way. And, worst case scenario, I have my own little thingy to tell me where things are. God, I miss my stasis module though. I'm excited to get it. Cause I mentally saw that first necromorph that was faking being dead, and I like tried to do it, and it just didn't go. Yep. Oh, there he is. Okay, so when he comes down the stairs, which he should any second now, he'll probably get more aggressive as he comes close. So is it just me, or are there way more of these explosive barrels in the area? Like, I remember 1 or 2, but I could also be misremembering. This area is, like, it's not completely new, and it doesn't entirely replace anything.
We can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of
but it's like, it's the same layout with some greebling.
Back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
From M. Smith to J. Wright. Subject, poker night. Keep this off, Rig Link, in case Benson's listening in. You in for poker tonight, or are you gonna let Caitlin keep walking you around with your credits? JFW. From J. Wright to M. Smith. Poker night. I'm in. But can you not invite Pavey this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sorosi's accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about everyone's fucking nightmares. Especially that one where he saw Sorosi up and walking around with half his head missing. Don't give me shit about it, I'm serious. It's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know? But my dad was sitting next to my bed, talking to me. It felt so real I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. Trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Smith. Your computer does the whistle thing again? Oh, no. Can't remember. It's been a while. I'll be real. I'm mostly asking people that were here last night because they might remember. But yeah, this is the plot room. If I remember correctly, there was originally more implication on the weird shit going on. So let's upgrade the suit. I have a guess as to why this is the way it is. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I bet you anything that the extra node points on this are actually for the suit upgrades. Yeah, and we'll... God, this game is cool. I am... It's so rare that a new game comes out and it's like a shot of dopamine. It is like a supplement. I'm so glad I was never down on this because, like, I know a lot of people that were personally, like, very suspicious of a Dead Space remake at all. Whereas, like, I disagree. I feel like remaking the game is fine. It's been long enough. I think 7th gen games are fair game because the 7th gen was such a weird generation for consoles that, like, I would like those games remade with what they wanted to do. It's just, you're suspicious of any remake until you see if it's good. Exactly. This feels like, so far, Resident Evil 1's remake. More than anything. Oh, it's making save rotation easier. It's easy to scrub one little element, exactly. And I feel like the closest thing we've had to that is the tutorial voice not existing anymore. It gave the game a little bit of personality. You're glad you were proven wrong? Oh yeah, oh yeah. You were so sure that Dead Space is forever dead. So I'll be real. I've been hearing for years just rumors of EA starting to work up to a Dead Space remake, and I just kind of went, hey, I'll believe it when I see it. Because this isn't like Silent Hill where those games are not real until the game is in my hands.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
Like,
Maintenance complete.
Dead Space always had the
On
potential to
track.
come back. I was optimistic about that. And I don't mind Isaac talking. Again, especially because they got the guy from Dead Space 2.
Tram control.
I love DS2 Isaac. He's got a really good voice for what he's trying to do.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
And 3.
Quarantine lockdown
Yep.
is lifted, so you can get to the hangar.
Like, they
Cars
got
are still
the
down,
guy
so
that we know
be
as
ready for
Isaac,
anything.
you know?
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
Now, if only we had the option to give Isaac a hug.
We'll see.
That's fair. Alright. Return to Kellyan. Alright, we return to the start. Probably gonna have to do a little bit of brawling. I wonder if we're gonna get any more of those psychic waves from the marker. I feel like there's probably gonna be, like, a small effect when we see Nicole for the first time. Like, it'll probably be, like, the smallest thing. It'll look vaguely like the film grain. You're actually curious about that too? Yeah, because at the very beginning, or at the very, like, first time, like, when we pass by the first bathroom, there's just a small effect that's the marker psychosis, just reimagined from 2 and 3. You know when Isaac hallucinates in 2 and 3, and there's, like, the effect over the screen? It's that, but way more subtle. Which I really like. I am super fond of it. Woo! I'm gonna hit you with that Reese's Puffs. Come on, bud. Kinda hope not, but you wouldn't mind. What if it... Oh, you know what? So I know that on New Game Plus they add new stuff, which is why this is a declaration of intent. We are playing through this game 2 times on stream because there is apparently stuff that changes, like significant stuff that changes on a repeat playthrough, and part of me wonders if on a repeat something happened. Yeah, if it happens on New Game Plus, that'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, this feels like Resident Evil 1 Remake, where, like, there's a lot of stuff that I've already seen that are very small things.
We made it to the bridge. There's no survivors.
Like, they're incredibly small things. Also, this save point used to be on that wall. Write that down, write that down! Yeah, no, someone, like, fucking clip this and then, like, see if I remember it by then. Disclaimer. This article is sponsored by CEC's print and publishing distribution and may not represent the views of Amazing Universe magazine. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metals, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the nearly extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new, but at the time, the only shockpoint-capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with demand. Enter the Ishimura. Named after the established astrophysicist and inventor of the shockpoint drive, Hideki Ishimura, the USG Ishimura was the first of the massive Planet Cracker ships, built in 2446. She has enjoyed a long and storied career. The Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to utilize the shockpoint drive for large-scale, commercial, deep space expeditions. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids and even small moons with remarkable efficiency. She was also the first ship capable of the pioneering scan and catch technique for harvesting mineral-rich asteroids. Utilizing huge gravity tethers, the Ishimura could lock onto asteroids and pull them inside the ship's massive collection bays for quick and efficient smelting. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of current technological advances. Despite so many years of service, she remains the pride of the CEC fleet and is still the company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project required skill, experience, and dedication, the Ishimura is ready to answer the call. It is ships like the Ishimura and the dedication of the men and women who crew her that built the Concordance Extraction Corporation into the trusted, dependable resource provider it is today. This is somewhat realistic to what future space travel might be like. Yeah. Wait. Is that a sponsor? What do you mean sponsor? What you mean? This is actually somewhat realistic to... Oh, welcome back, Eris. Are you looking in my tabs? Because if Raid Shadow Legends is still there, I actually need to take that down. That sponsorship period's done. Good game, though. I would gladly take another sponsorship through them. They were really good to work with. Okay, so sorry, I like film grain. I like the film grain. Oh, there's no gradient for film grain. We're gonna turn film grain off then, because in this environment it was very distracting. It's not there? Okay. Then I don't know what the is that a sponsor? Could have been at. Okay. Oh, it hermetically seals to his suit without. You expected her to be dead? Kind of same. Oh my god, look at how well made her hair is. You don't see hair like that done well in video games.
You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac.
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
I think I was reading something that sounded like a sponsor, but you weren't paying attention. Oh, I was using the sponsor read voice.
Should have been with you.
I wonder if I'm gonna leave and the ship is just going to explode. That'd be fucked up. The monsters live. Yeah. I really love that what the fuck. That's a really good one. What if she dies and gives me a free one? A free pulse rifle.
Go!
Did you hear your name? Yeah, I said welcome back. Oh. Okay, so this is a new introduction to that kind of enemy. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that's a no on getting a free pulse rifle. That would have been a cool idea. Oh yeah. No, they got the perfect, like, Isaac has not seen shit like this before. They got the perfect panic voice. I thought those were eyes for a second. Okay, I was gonna say, I still hear trilling. Why do I still hear trilling?
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. The Killian too.
Oh, look at their face.
Singularity core overloaded.
Yo,
No.
look at Kendra.
Killian was our only way home.
Look at the way her eyes were scanning her environment
losing two
right
good people
after
for
that
nothing.
news.
What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems
Cool
are
to
locked
see
down with the
Isaac is
captain's
like,
codes.
instead of
So we
just doing
find
through
Captain
is tired,
Matthias, track his
this
rig.
is an untrained Isaac, which means that his voice actor has way more range than I assumed he did.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
I like that delivery.
Captain? God.
Oh,
Isaac,
look at
you're
the.
closer to medical. You can double
Oh,
back
I
to the
got
captain's
chills.
office, find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Hammett, run!
Thank you for washing your hands. Because, like, Isaac always had, like, Isaac's voice actor that I have sadly forgotten. Oh, just like Dead Space 1, look! The subtle glow of the helmet hits the wall. And lights the area up just a little bit. Ka can cook. Let him cook. They are watching. Oh. I like how the necromorph was Chen. Was it? Ah! That's amazing. I always assumed, but I didn't catch it. Let me guess, same armor, or did you see the hair? And there's our first store. So what I'm gonna do first, though, is just see what I can get. Yeah, like, okay. I'm gonna waste a little bit of ammo to explain this. You see this body? I'm gonna shoot them in, like, square in the chest. You can rip flesh away until they are just a fleshy skeleton. Wet lighting has no right to be that fantastic. Yeah. Hammond said, Chen, is that you? Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. That's really good. But yeah, that's what the peeling system is, quote unquote. I would say it's on par with Resident Evil Remake. I like this new presentation. Wait, what? It'd be cool if the lurker was Chen, though. Yeah, I feel. Oh, and that's way more on par with DS2. Oh, look at it! Look at that plating! So what's the DS08 legacy rig? I'm curious. I'm gonna assume it's the old rig from the first game. This is me. How I like to be. Oh, we're wearing this. We're just straight up wearing this. I don't care how the new suits look. That's what I want. Okay, but here's the question. Can I go back to the new suit? Oh, I am so glad it's the classic suit, because look at that! Yeah, because I think we can take the tram now? Oh, no. Oh my god, look at that apple core. I want a first-person mod. I need a first-person mod. I want to look at this game up close. I want to see it with my own eyes. Suit level 2 upgrade. Yeah, I was super right. Energy. Oh, stasis. Oh, do you see that? We got kinesis throw damage. Okay. Stasis zone size. Okay. Let's for now just not upgrade the suit. I would rather have more ammo at the moment. Because we're playing on hard, I need all the help I can get. Oh god. Any burnout I was having at the beginning of the year is just gone now. This game is so good. I would still like a quick turn, but I shouldn't expect one at this point. You wonder what the marine armor looks like? It must be in the game, right? We'll probably see it, actually, because I really like the marine armor. And it unlocks in Dead Space 1, like the original 2008. God, look at how shiny the old armor is in comparison to. It looks way more like copper. Alright, Kinesis module. When you beat the game, yeah? Yeah, I'll check. Someone's probably gonna spoil it for me. But, eh. Okay, so we get a little bit of a Kinesis puzzle to start off. I wish there was, like, instead of that, I wish there was a, I wish there was just, like, an item that I could... How do I put this? I wish there was an item that I could reach that was, like, just... Yeah, like that. Okay. The exact thing I wanted. It just occurred to me that you say the marine armor. If we don't have the marine armor, it'll be... Well, like, people were praising the, variety of suits you could have, so... You know? I assume that's partially what they mean. Oh. Okay, so you're here.
Gotta hold the line.
Oh! Hey-oh! He's something sticking right out of me. Can I have your gun? Free pulse rifle! The little kinesis thing on the back isn't necessary, but you like it. So you can turn it off, I believe. If I remember correctly, it's gameplay? It's either gameplay or accessibility. I saw it somewhere. Yeah, show kinesis module on the HUD and show a persistent dot on the HUD. So if you don't like it, you can just turn it off. Okay, so I do have to add our rifle to the wheel. Got the wheel, gonna spin it. What happens? Okay, so now the scroll wheel lets me proximity mine. Good. It's no longer a grenade. But I like it being a mine anyways. Yeah, let's move the weapon to... Is that 2? Yeah, 1, 2. Okay, so it goes clockwise now. In-game accessibility options with lore justifications. You love to see it? I do! And, like, a lot of the accessibility stuff that I'm kind of, like, shrugging at, it's like, yeah, but I don't need to use them. You know? Like, there's the thing that, like... I assume it darkens the screen when something really fucked up happens. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if you can still get the marine armor, but you saw the redesign that you see on the NPCs. Ooh, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for... Like, that's not a spoiler. It won't ruin the game if I... Ooh. Oh, that's just straight up an intestine. Evacuate this area immediately.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I look at that I don't really...
Barricaded access to the morgue.
That I'm just kind of shrugging at is like...
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open.
But I don't gotta use them.
Like maybe a shock pad.
I know, Bosley, don't worry. Yeah.
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die.
Yeah, you did. Oh, yeah, bud.
If they barricaded the morgue,
oh, don't you know?
Maybe it was to keep something in.
But yeah, so something I wanted to talk about, but I wanted to stop the cutscene. So something I know from the Sphere Hunter video. These closed things. Did I ever play the Dead Space rail shooter that came out on the PS3? I played the Wii version, yes. This game actually incorporates some of its lore into the main story, I've heard. So these, Sphere Hunter told me about this in her review, is, now these don't stay permanently locked. Apparently you can get better clearance.
Level 2 security clearance required.
And now there is no locker that is permanently locked. You just have to come back later. We've also seen some doors that require some security clearance. It's reserved for clearance. I had a semiconductor, didn't I? I did. Have a productive day. I really like that. Hey guys, I really gotta use the bathroom. You missed the wait. I also do. I'm gonna be right back. I really have to use the bathroom though. So, yeah, no, 2 seconds. Wait, no. No, not that button. That button. Sorry, still getting used to the stream deck. I'll put some music on for you. Alright, I'm back. Just give me 2 seconds to reset my tracking and we'll be right on to get ready. Doom. And boop. Again, this goes to everyone that's getting into streaming. Fucking, I took forever to get on this. You need to get yourself a stream deck if you have any level of, like, depth to how your OBS is set up, because, hoo boy, this is the handiest goddamn thing. I love how the sound travels. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Hey, buddy, let me see your face. Oh! Oh! You got anything in ya? No. I had to, like, double check that my audio was on. I wonder if I go in with stasis if I can freeze him. And, like, make the scene awkward. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that looks great. Oh, that looks amazing. I'm so happy. You heard his skull crack? I did, but then I went to see, like, what's your face look like, bud? I know about the peeling system. I wonder if his states are in various, like, states of disrepair, depending on how fast it takes the player to get him to, like, die, essentially. Again, that's where my, hey, I wonder if this changes, brain goes. Where do I need to go? There was a, what's this room called? Consultation room. Oh, I got the rooms mixed up. Okay, doors, turn on. We only have the one right now. I also really love that hatch. It reminds me of the vents from Dead Space 2. Yeah, this is like the examination room. Ooh, what is that sludge? Oh, I thought it was like puke or something. Cause it was orange, but that's just this. Cause we can see that it's actually just deep red with an orange light.
Patient log retrieved.
Is it gonna be Joshua Graham again?
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
No.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all
They
that
changed it? Yeah.
blood. The suicides. This
Yeah.
is a revelation.
At the same time, after New Vegas, he might be more high billing.
Translated. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche? I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits,
I like both performances so far.
This fellow may be our best chance. Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient.
That's not horrible, but still, yeah, it's a good performance.
Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this. You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Had to check something. Kind sounds a bit too young. I can hear that, yeah. Granted, I guess I just need to see some faces. Why is it locked? Is it clearance? It's just locked. You just can't. Why not, you stupid bastard? Yeah? Where? Ugh. That actually kind of got me. Yo, I just saw that motherfucker's bones! Kyne's actor sounds like he's maybe in his 30s, which isn't too bad, but he seemed older than Isaac. That's fair. Again, I'll need to see some faces before I pass judgment, if that makes sense. I also like that it seems that node doors don't seem to be a thing anymore. But I don't know if that's true. Yeah, we're raising the capacity of the... That vomit sound was bad. That vomit sound was a bit real. But, like, it's also a horror game, so I get it. Okay. Shit. Yeah, that punch is way faster when it connects. I don't think the damage is going to be viable, but I think it is, like, a legitimate option instead of... Yeah, I'm gonna fuck around with the pulse rifle a bit. Okay, so they remixed this area a tiny bit. Oh, I just remembered the... Hold on. Oh, I can detonate it remotely, too. With the space bar. I like that. How many rounds does it take? Takes about 25. Oh, it's not a detonate. It's a, Oh, that's how it works. Oh, and the sound work on it is... Give it to me. That's it. It's good, but realistic. Yeah. No, we're on the same page. When you said that sounds bad, what I heard was like when I say while playing a horror game, oh, I hate that. Like, no, I don't. But it is gross. Or disturbing, or actually getting to me. You know? Like, I want to hear, oh, that sounds bad. Or like, oh, I hate that. Like, if I was a horror developer and I heard, oh, I hate that, in a specific voice, I know I'm doing my job right. Medical log, Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer, sensory deprivation treatments. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing in an environmental analysis, foodstuffs, or radiation levels. I admit I'm at a loss. Mercer says that he and Kyne are working on a hypothesis, so in the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods, but the sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old. They need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there, but nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small calculator risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery. You don't hate realistic vomit sounds, but they do legit make you a little sick to your stomach. And yeah, I don't want to hear noises that are comfortable in my horror games super often. You know? Like, they're not comforting noises, but they're not meant to be. And it doesn't feel very try-hard. You know? That's... So even if the pulse rifle doesn't do the damage I want, which we'll see. I would absolutely... Oh! Okay, the radio... Oh, this! So, I remember on the return there being an... Oh, look at that! And look at that! Oh my god, that looks so good! And we see the sparks free flying.
Exiting
Oh.
vacuum.
There's a little Z fighting there. Every injury, no matter how slight, must be reported immediately. Yeah, if we walk away, you'll notice some Z fighting. Or not. Oh, oh, oh. There it is. Yeah, the Z fighting is something that doesn't really take me out, but when I notice it, I'm like, eh? Eh? Ooh. How does this feel? Okay. Reset orientation. And ooh, that's cool, that's cool. That's gonna make zero-G combat really fun. And yep. Z fighting be like fight Z. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I like that. I like that zero-G a lot so far. Obviously, I'll have to reform that opinion the instant we're in combat, because that is a useful thing, but like, ooh, money. No. I don't need a refreshing drink. I need money.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you
Look
find
at the
clue?
Hungak Rig under
No sign of
suits.
her yet.
Yeah, yeah,
I found some
yeah.
hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
I like how Isaac, he's essentially a structural / mechanical engineer. Yep, okay. Now that we're in combat, how does it feel? Extremely fluid. Oh, oh my god. That thing is a puddle now. Like, instead of Isaac telling Hammond what he needs, Hammond telling Isaac what he needs, Isaac tells Hammond? Yeah, same. Yeah, okay, that zero-G feels really solid to do. I can do it in here?
What the hell?
That feels
They
weird.
shoved the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
Never took you out in the original, but feels impressive as hell. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Same, I feel. Ooh. I'm noticing something. What's up here? Oxygen replacement. Extra stuff. But yeah, because now in zero-G we can actually move around. Of course. Oxygen refill. Okay, but do they need to recharge? One assumes that the answer is yes, but only in dire situations. What does this look like? These are coolant pipelines. Ooh! Okay, yeah. Look at the blood in zero-G! Oh, Isaac is probably covered in it right now.
God, took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
Oh, this is a way. This is a
I
way
trapped
out.
him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Exiting zero gravity.
Schematics. Okay, so I still have to send them to the store. Oh my god, the Ishimura feels so much more alive. It feels so much more like a real ship. Or at the very least, because it always did, right? But like this especially, woo, feels like I am on a place where people work and live. There's verticality, there's many restrooms, there's maintenance tunnels. It feels all around like it should. Bump, 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 bump. I don't know when people were alive. Space. Yes! Chen is that necromorph now. Oh god, yeah, and they don't have the tools to actually take it out in a comfortable way. And they'd probably rather save the ammo. Look at all this shit that's just hidden! Oh! Does it make sense why Hammond doesn't just kill Necromorph because the Necromorph's so many knows? He also doesn't have the tool for it. Like, Isaac also has the pulse rifle, but he also has a plasma cutter, which is way more tuned to do this. And my guess is that there's only a handful of plasma cutters on the ship. More than likely, anyways. You like that even better now? Yeah, I just like that there's many reasons instead of just one or two. Oh, and it loops all the way back around. Because Hammond's a good guy. Hammond is a good guy. Absolutely. Those graphics are gnarly. Damn right! I also like that the rig suit, it looks partially holographic, but also it kind of looks like there's a fluid in it. I know there isn't, but it looks like. Alright. So now we've got those. I believe we have a semiconductor to sell. CEC stores, powering humanity, empowering you. Should plasma cutters have recoil? Yes. It should be a little bit of kick, but it should have recoil. Same like how, have you ever used a rivet gun or a nail gun? Those have a tiny bit of recoil when they do their action because there is a release of energy. Even if it's not a physical object, it's a small kick, but not no kick. It's not enough to where you need like a stock, for example. Even then, plasma cutter is not used as a gun normally in lore. It is slightly modified to be slightly more of a firearm. Also, welcome, Duna. Of course, of course. But yeah, anything that shoots a laser or plasma or rivets, or like, I would say that laser and plasma weapons have the recoil of a rivet or a nail gun. What is that? Oh. Nope. There's a little bit of fear every time. Wait, why did I do that? Does that actually... Huh! I can do that with those doors now, which... That tells me that I can... That tells me that I... Oh. The implication of maybe a necromorph, maybe there's one variety that can open a door.
Quarantine activated.
It's telling me about impales. Like that! Oh, it's shut. Yeah! Alright. Give me a tippy toes. Y'all just saw a fucking neuron activated. Yeah, you can't take it off the living one, but that's fine. And it's probably way easier to do. It's probably way easier to do. You love that we have impales now, although it doesn't make that much. I mean, like, that's fine. Oh, and these shelves exist. Just like Dead Space 2, these shelves exist, but they're destructible, so I can just break them, and they turn into... What's it called? I'm gonna go down with one of these, because I also want to know what the behavior is on an elevator. QA brain go brrr. They probably thought about it. Or someone on QA was just like, hey, this happened and freaked out. And they're like, okay, good to know, and fix it. Ooh, that's so squidgy. Fuck yeah. Did you work in QA for a while? No, the only QA I have ever done was, small projects for, like, small, like, student projects, largely. Nothing that had a big budget. I was never in a QA firm. It was like, hey, can you test this project for me? So that I can submit it for a grade.
Nicole? It's me.
Wait, what? He saw Nicole? Oh, did he just open a door and assume Nicole was in here?
Personal log, Dr. Nicole
Oh,
Brennan,
this is her office!
with medication and
Makes perfect sense, but chronologically I didn't learn about that till Dead Space 2.
If this continues, there might be
I can see if they make a Dead Space 2 remake,
However, Dr. Mercer
which is
continues to interfere.
maybe unlikely.
Harris's delusions are
The idea might become,
If I have to
like,
complain, I will. I'm not
he'll
losing my
see
patience
the
over
he'll
being
see
told
the
to
video
Not again.
and go, oh, just like I used to do.
Signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Oh? It just occurred to me. Can I... Alright. Alright, text log. Impaling something is one of the first things that comes to your mind when you get sharp objects. The thing is that there weren't many sharp objects or even spear-like objects on the Ishimura in Dead Space 1 2008, if that makes sense. Patient log, Dr. N. Brennan, Senior Medical Officer, Counseling Session 3, transcript for patient, name redacted. Okay, dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Thanks. It's just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked about you again? He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was about heretics. However, unitologists who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. It's about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists too. Even if they get you out, they'll try to... Dr. Brennan? Sorry, did something happen? I had a patient who... I tried. Her son tried so hard, but she... I'll fight for you. With everything I got. But never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. You're out of plasma at last resort? Oh. Yeah, nah. You just like the idea from Dead Space 2, this random guy saved Isaac's life? That too. Okay, so that's why Isaac was like... Hold on, was there a sign up here? There was. You know what? Fair response. Or fair reflex of like, well, maybe she's in his office. Or she's in her office. Also, I'm just gonna note, lesbians, just in the background. Hell yeah. Anonymous lesbian, she just like me, for real. Alright, let's go to Dr. Kine's office. Oh! Yeah, this used to be a,
God's name is happening down there. Precisely then. God's word.
This used to be... Anonymous lesbian sounds like a band name. Yeah.
These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations.
It's a gay
You want
person
a
and trans
scientific
person.
analysis.
You like it when they don't show up.
Cause and
Yeah.
effect.
It just
What
feels
all
like
began
a
after
thing.
They raised the marker. What are you so worried about? The marker is defined.
The kind model is fine. It is. It is.
Look, you'll be on board tomorrow. You can study that. Put your mind at ease. At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise? We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change. That's what worries me.
Yeah, that used to be an audio log.
And recording. Seal entry.
Just having it casually in the background. Yeah, no. Because, like, I understand. People like me do like to see other people like us in fiction. But I just want to be... I just want the representation to just be a thing. Like, the representation in Paranorman's fantastic for that reason. Personal log. Dr. T. Kine, Chief Science Officer. Observations on the marker. The vidlogs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first to be found since Unitology's founding. We must get it on board at first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams, and that was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity, to the Church of Unitology, without EarthGov here to seize them first? This marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see the age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the Church and its teachings comforted me, saved me, and now I'm here, in the right space, in the right place at the right time, to be of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. Unitology hasn't deserved the title of religion, it's just a cult. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. Still, it fits internally. What is a religion but an overgrown cult? I mean, let's not discount anyone's beliefs. Let's also just double check that Nicole's computer or anything. Yeah, there was nothing in here. I thought so. Wait. I thought that's at Rob Hubbard. Oh, that guy. Yeah, no. I don't know why it's closing so fast. I feel like I bumped into a bug. But, like, not one that's stopping me from playing. I'm just kind of, I think it's just saying religion. I mean, religion... No, cults mirror religions. I would say. It's the other way around. Like, one saw the other, and then, you know? But, like, the what is religion but an overgrown cult sounds bad without elaboration, you know? The only difference is size? I don't think that, because I also think cults are inherently harmful. But they're a spectrum of harmful. Because cults tend to be fringe. Alright, let's see the baby. Ooh. The owl is part of his name. I mean, like, yeah, cults tend to abuse people, power. Like, Scientology is like, God, that's a good introduction. I was a little scared that they would remove the baby anime. Both are groups that follow supernatural phenomena and let it shape and guide their lives with worship. Not inherently. Like, for example, Satanism is a religion but has no spiritualism towards it. Oh. Now, granted, there are two forms of Satanism, but, like, the one that is the Church of Satan, or whatever. Or the... What's it actually called? The... the one that isn't spiritual. Satanism is like a parody religion, I suppose. At the same time, like, it's taken way more seriously than any parody religion. Like, I would argue that Discordianism, hello, is way more serious than Dudism or the Church of Bacon, because it is also genuinely philosophical. To Zeke Haswell from D. Leal. Subject, clerical error? Zoe. Specimen 426 is ready to harvest. It was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable had been moved ahead of her? Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea. D. To D. Leal from Z. Caswell. Clerical error? Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase, one did not. Guess which one suddenly bumped up to vital personnel? It's not worth the headache to push back on it, trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise word of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. Zoe. It's not a lot of modern Satanists actually say, oh, this is a parody. Yeah, it wasn't the creator. It's, I suppose, intent as well. Oh, I like these pods. These are super creepy. And yeah, this one that got burst open is like wet at the bottom. Ooh, look at the look at that. Sorry, I'm like impressed at the reflection. Woo. Hey. Wait. Okay, yeah, did I? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. That's not the sound I thought it was. Okay, so we can't take the spikes back. Once they're impaled for good. Which lines up to the rest of the game. I like the new little text logs. Yeah, they add texture to the environment. I don't think we've seen any of the logs from the first game, but that, I expected that. This is still on par with Resident Evil 1's remake. Oh, right, okay, yeah, shock pad skin.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Dudism is just go with the flow and be chill, so you're on board with it. Oh yeah, no, Dudism isn't like inherently harmful. It's mostly just a bunch of stoners. I'll be real. Wait. Hold on. Can I... Controls... Holy shit. All these dead zone options. Let's go. Hold on. Yeah, the locator seems to be going away for some reason. Maybe I can do it in gameplay? Did I just bump anything? You seem to be able to also... Wait. Show tutorials. Reset tutorials! Oh, I like that. Weird. Maybe it was an accessibility thing I bumped. Okay. If you want to, you could become an ordained priest of Dudism. I'm a Discordian Pope. Right and true, good and holy. Forever and always. I cannot re-excommunicate someone, though. So, It has its perks. As far as I'm aware, I can legally marry people. Like be the person who does the ceremony. Just saying. Can I be a VTuber Pope? Is that like... Can I offer that as an actual service? I'll say the term parody religion because it's not really anything. I suppose. I feel like it's. I feel like it's poking at the concept. I'm gonna need your service. Hit me. Well, because. So the first question is, realistically speaking, can a priest marry two people over a video call? Yes. Okay, so that means, in theory, I could, using full VTuber model, be the person who gets two people to be officially married. Inviting you to our wedding either way, that's fair. But I want to teleconference it. I want to VTuber Pope. Do 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 do. Oh wait, look at how slick the blood is. Look at that. Look at that. This environment feels very fresh, but still familiar. Yes. Okay, I need a stasis recharge. That feels like something that's a problem. Is there not a recharge station down here? Could have sworn. I could have sworn I heard. I also don't know why my heart's beating out of my chest. There's nothing planned yet, but still. That's fair. That's fair, though. Okay, stasis recharge. The thing I've always loved about Dead Space is that, like, while you may be in a situation that sucks to do, nothing's ever, like, actually impossible. Like, even the final boss yesterday, it's like, they give you just enough to make it work. It just, you know, that final boss just kind of blows chunks, is all. I really hope they change it. Or at least change its, gimmick. Granted, with the better shooting mechanics, which I do want to see how they handle the tentacles. That'll tell me everything I need to know. Because, like, the tentacle isn't something that I think you can even remove, personally. Because to me, the tentacle... Yep, stasis pack. I thought I could have sworn I had a semiconductor to sell. Wait. So, like, sorry. Cancel. Unequip. Okay, so if I don't want to wear it, I can just unequip it. I don't know, I feel more at home with the thing on. You know what, we don't have the money. Oh, we can also buy stacks now! Okay, that's important. The wedding is powered by Arch Linux. Well, yeah. Oh, shit, right. Please do not lean against glass. Yeah, I like that I sync it up to my rig. So you have to take cover now. Yeah, instead of it just... Granted, it's thermite, or in the original game it was implied to be thermite, which isn't. Thermite does not explode. Did any of y'all see that shadow back there? Can someone, like, take a clip of that right quick so that I can just review that? There was a full-body shadow on the wall.
Captain body. Get his rig codes, and the
That was
computers all
weird. Yeah, they got the help me, help me, help me. Sorry, we are full. It's time. Plasma cutter upgrade. Oh, baby. You did? Okay, I thought I was...
Security clearance required.
Bitch! Bitch! I don't like that. Don't play with my heart like that. Oh. Hello, Nicole. What you doing?
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing.
Whoa.
Shit.
I like how much Nicole... I like how much Nicole is, like, interfacing with things. I don't know how else to put it. Just, like, it feels real. It feels good. It makes the heart feel good. That, like, I like knowing... Oh! These are back from 2! These are back from 2! Oh, there's gonna be a brawl in here. Text log. Medical log. Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer. Reporter of psychiatric authorization for patient Harris B. Employee PM 19026EH. Harris is asleep. After another dose of sedative. He seems literally impossible to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances. Not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Ciccarello hostage and murdered Nurse Evans, and Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists that there was no crime, specifically that Dr. Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, and that talking about it mixes up its message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long walking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior of any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak, and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of this case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. For the record, there's a grammatical error here. In the quotations of make it whole again, when you end a sentence on a quotation, the period should be outside the quotation marks. I'm just saying. That is something that was drilled into my brain when I was in high school. Okay, so I'm gonna take these off of the door just so that I don't have to do it later. I have a feeling we'll get level 1 clearance soon. Oopsies? Yeah, no. It's like, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but it is incorrect, and this game probably cost a couple million to make. So, you know.
Security clearance required.
No, I want to grab the pulse rounds. There we go. Sometimes it's weird. Okay, so what's currently on? Oh, power cells. To remove the battery, ensure no power is being used in the circuit breaker. Noted. However, shower? Oh, it's a real shower that I have to open with stasis? Or that I have to open with the, huh.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling
Turn it
sessions
off
without unitologists
like a
interfering.
light switch. Just one
Now
click.
it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to
Where?
figure out a cure.
Where?
Wait, where's that report from engineering?
Okay, so I feel like that
Engineers
stasis isn't quite as
limbs missing,
aggressive.
so intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Ooh, when I'm aiming and I see something I can stasis, it will... Oh, wait, no. That's just happening. See that streamer right there? Yeah, this one. They are touch deprived? Not really, not anymore. I don't like that sort of accusation. I know you're memeing, but like... I don't play that. Oh right, there was an impale. It could have probably saved ammo on one of the smaller enemies. Oh well. Whew. I kind of like the... I really like that it's like, hey, here's some disposable gloves, and then there's just one sticking out for you. Like they should. I probably don't need to be sprinting everywhere. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you don't. Whew. That's how they work IRL generally? Yeah, it's just nice little thing. Nice little thing. Makes me believe I'm here. They also make Isaac's run a bit more visually close to DS2 and 3? Huh. Neat. I genuinely didn't think about it like that.
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
To be wrong, though, to be honest. I might be big lying. Big lying. Big lying. That's also just a good note. Wait. Ooh! Oi! So I like that there's no arc to it. I can just make it behave kind of like a railgun. I will steal it. Does it what? They replaced the alt fire with the grenade. Yeah. No, it doesn't have the fuck it button. I pissed the 360.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were
It's
in
called the
surgery, so I
Xbox
left this with
360
Warwick.
because you turn 360 degrees and
I
walk
just got
away.
the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms.
Yeah, I think it's
Depression,
because people were
hallucinations,
complaining
more
about
violence.
the,
People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I
Oh,
just
yeah,
don't have
yeah.
enough
I
data.
need to see this scene.
Mercer,
With the peeling system, I
maybe I was
need
wrong.
to see it.
we need answers by any means possible.
Oh. Oh.
That
Oh.
patient,
Yeah, that's a
Tara,
demo for it.
might be our last hope.
Is she no longer using a bone saw? Yeah, she's using a, like a curved scalpel or a shiv. Oh. I actually like his subtle, It's called Xbox One because you don't need one. Goddamn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but that was a showcase of the peeling system. Without, like, having to demo it myself. It reminds me of, in the RE2 remake, you like that she's wearing scrubs now? Same. In the RE2 remake, there's, how do I put it? There is... Oh shit.
Hull breach detected.
Come on. Come on.
Exiting vacuum.
I love how that scene is just, we do a little bit of trolling. Shit. No, get off. Oh. Oh, I shredded the fuck out of that baby. I'm gonna name you Fajita, cause damn, you're shredded. Sorry. What? Cadaver storage. Isn't that what I was gonna say? Isn't that what a morgue is called? But then it's like, no, I was reading the description of the morgue. Oh, look at it pulse orange occasionally. You're on a delay, probably one of the sounds of the thing shot me a Half-Life 2 zombie noise. I don't know about that. I'm gonna walk up to it, because why is it... This is too quiet. This is too quiet. You don't put a fucking morgue in a Dead Space game and make it this quiet. Oh, it's this room. It's supposed to be this room. Okay. That's why it's quiet. It just doesn't do the initial, That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, damn. Oh shit. I like this. I like this scene because it actually tells you how the infector works. Yeah. Oh, and it shows you how fast a body can turn. It also shows you how the extinguishers work. Where it's a non-lethal but plenty useful. Do you see the pulse rounds having like a little bit of a warp around the round? Damn it. First death, everyone. First death. First death. Went to try and clip it, went to amplify the audio with an extension, and the video just became unavailable. Ooh, weird. You think it's due to the electric action? Or is it because of the stasis field? Hey, is this grave robbing? Just genuine question. Is what I'm doing considered grave robbing? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this a little closer. We're also gonna move this a little closer. Yeah, hey, hold that for me. No, they aren't buried. Yeah, valid. Fair. I also like that this is completely in-engine. That is something I've been happy with in modern gaming, is that, like, pretty much everything is in-engine. As much as I like the pre-rendered look, I understand why... Oh, his back is freaking out. Also, they made the Infector look perfect. Just means this... It's just mean to stomp the dead and to make shit shoot out of their limbs. Yeah, that's fair. Infector has a proper cutscene now? Yeah! Yeah, okay, no, I was wrong. The plasma cutter doesn't have any plume. Therefore, it is just the pulse rifle. I also like that I have to cut off more of these ones' limbs because they're way newer. Okay. Yeah, I really dig that if I make a bad play with that mine, I can actually fix it. Captain's rig. So the rig is just the thing on his spine, right? The suit's just a suit.
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things.
Did we read this?
Happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Okay, hell yeah. Okay, so clearance is based on plot progression. Good. Medical log. Dr. G. Domas, medical examiner. Report of death on ship. Subject Captain B. Matthias. It is my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Matthias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. I will constrain my comments on the condition of the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age, though through a cursory blood test, it indicates his leukocyte count was very low, which eosinophils in particular almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but it does not appear to have had any effect on his death. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicate brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the rib cage indicate that he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body, which continued on through the cavity wall into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. The angle of penetration in the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm cause of death, but it has been preserved for the investigation team to study. I therefore have no alternative but to record the preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. Okay, so I am seeing that... Oh. I like this, because it's like, okay, what objectives do I have? Because there's some side objectives. What objectives do I have? And it's like, wait. Objective tracked, show on map. Scientific methods has a little bit of a blurb that gives me more insight onto Isaac. Like, this one has the personal journal. Nicole, she's everything to me, and she's lost somewhere on board. I'd find her, get us both out of this hell. And then, personal journal, location engineering. First off, several tram stations are still locked down. I don't have a way to engineering. Nicole planned to autopsy one of those things. Log mentioned a creature that was dismembered in engineering. I should check there. Like, that is mint. That is beautiful. That is exactly what I like. It is exactly what I like to see. And I can make the journal go a little wider in case of, like, larger personal journal. And like, ooh. I imagine that the side missions are closer to what side missions were like in Dead Space 3. Which I am a big fan of, because I am not only a big fan of Dead Space 3, but really like that they had side missions, just tiny ones. Often they would give insight to things like Carver and like his involvement and like what he went through in his life. I forgot the S3 had side missions. Yeah, same. Every once in a while I'll forget it and then be like, oh yeah! And I still love some of the hallucinations in them. Oh, Isaac's neck doesn't go at a weird angle anymore.
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Sorry, I thought where we were going. Oh no. Go to security state. Objective canceled? Oh. Because it's like, shit, I can't do that. Okay, well, what can I do to make sure I can do that? I feel like there was something in the ICU that needed clearance 1. Welcome back, Duno. Fuck, I forgot to eat before this, now that I think about it. Worst case scenario, I get something to snack on. Every once in a while I get tempted to like... Every once in a while I'm tempted to like, hey, would anyone be willing to pay off a DoorDash order? But no, I won't do that. I won't today, at least. I do need snack, though. I'll probably get some chips later. And if not chips, I think we actually restocked the house a little bit. Like, the actual, like, house portion of the building. Like, I think that is restocked now. Worst case scenario, I slap a sandwich together, you know? Oh, I just went the long way to do what I needed to do. Hey! Oh, that is so satisfying. Can I unlock this? Yes.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh! Okay, so it's not actually blue balling me that much. You got some Doritos? Oh, Doritos sound good. Part of me wants to eat handfuls of dry cereal right now. Y'all ever get that urge to just go to a cereal box and just reach your hand in there? I am sales successful. CEC stores. Service, support, and satisfy employees. Someone got together a bunch of Super Mario Brothers speedrunners in a race, and the way it's done is amazing. Nice. Dry cereal can be the bomb. I actually like dry Frosted Flakes. There's something about them. Yeah, I'm gonna buy an upgrade. Like a raccoon, exactly. If I remember correctly, there was a thing around here. Whoa. Well, worst case scenario, we did. Nice. Nope. God, the way this plays feels so good. Like, the gameplay is pretty much just Dead Space 2, but cleaner. Sharper. Hey, do the Mario. Do. Oh, God. Do the Mario is like a song that gets stuck in my head at least once every few weeks. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to let's do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Come on, it's time to let's do the Mario. Oh. It's also like, it also doesn't help that it's kind of like the worst dance I've ever seen. Yeah, all the physics stuff is really clean. Posted speedrunning race in VidChat. It'll blow my mind. I mean, like, I might look at it. Not right now. Yeah, no, if you want to do the Mario, do you think you have a choice? If you don't do the Mario, you'll go to hell before you die. Do you guys remember that fucking PSA of Captain Lou Albano being like, don't do heroin, kids. You'll go to hell before you die. And I know that's not what he meant. But also, who's giving kids heroin? That shit's expensive. Do the Mario grow to Brazil? Nyx is already there! I can't believe it's real. Okay, but do you like that one more? Or Pee Wee Herman going, this is crack?
Lifting station lockdown.
It was a different time, Bethel. So-called war on drugs. We need to go to... yeah, the hangar control.
Flight deck tram control.
Yeah, let's see how fast, or if the performance fucks up at all. Because apparently on the performance mode, the PS5, there's
now
issues.
arriving at flight deck tram control.
Wow, barely a fucking... barely. That's nice. God, this has so much love and care put into it. Mario for sure. I don't know. There's something about Pee Wee Herman holding up a jar of crack and going, this is crack, that makes me just lose it mentally. Have I gone to this bathroom? I feel like I have. Can't hurt to poke my head in again. I also really, really like the, I really, really like the design of these bathrooms. That was a jar. Wait, it was a jar full of crack? Like, it was a little, like, plastic sample thing. But, like, that's a jar to me. Oh? Is this like that one part of Doom Eternal where it might serve me to like follow the Necromorph hologram? Or not Doom Eternal, Doom 2016. I don't think you've ever seen any PSAs in Germany. There were PSAs, but they were mostly work safety. I've never lived in Germany, but I love PSAs, especially from places that aren't like the US or Canada. Like, the ones that the Brits made were fucking unhinged.
This damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, we get to see this room way earlier.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
I saw a funny German PSA, you remember? I love the German work safety one because it's just I believe it's Hans needs to pay more attention at work, and he gets impaled on a fucking forklift, And he's like screaming and screaming, and it's like a fucking slapstick bit with a little gore in it. Cause he's going, ah! Ah! And he's on a fucking forklift that's driving. Oh god, the handicap spaces one was good. No, if you fucking park in a handicap space and you don't have like the handicap sign and you aren't handicapped, like go fuck yourself. There's a reason that those are for other people that need them. I'm also pretty sure it's illegal. There are work PSAs, but you don't remember seeing any PSAs that involve cartoon characters? Oh no. Pee Wee Herman and Captain Lou Albano. These were like live action ones. There's also drugs, drugs, drugs. Which are good, which are bad. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Ask your mom or ask your dad. I like that one. There's also the know what to look for in an abuser, where the guy just goes, "You spilled my coffee." I don't know why that one lives rent-free. It's like the people who use the handicap stalls in the bathrooms who aren't. That's a little more acceptable, I feel, because, like, that isn't getting into a building. That's taking a shit. I'm also just claustrophobic enough. So, bathroom stalls are not a great time. You get that they're usually cleaner? Oh no, it's straight up I need the space or else I might panic. Bathroom stalls are straight up too confined. That it wasn't a German PSA, it was a Russian one, the one that you were thinking of. Granted, I guess that's also one of the reasons they make a wider stall. The real solution is make more than one stall that's like that. Let you post in shitpost? Okay. I would put it in stream context personally, but because that's what that's for. But either way. So for the record, I am now seeing like the devs actually taking care to make it so that you actually might think about keeping one of the
Exiting zero gravity.
where like you might want to think about keeping the one thing on you, like one of the air tanks.
Clearance confirmed.
You were wrong again, it's Polish. I'll be real, I don't know enough Polish to be able to tell the difference while listening, but I can tell by the characters that they use. Because Russian has, I believe the alphabet is Cyrillic there? Yeah, what happens if I bring a, what happens if I bring this into the elevator with me?
Warning. Orbital
More stable
position
than I thought.
compromised. Correct course immediately.
Genuinely more stable than I thought. Reach engineering? I would like to do the side quest then. I would like to track this instead. Find the autopsy location in engineering. Okay. Yeah, this game's got about the same pacing as the original. It's a little slower, but nothing, like, distracting. In which case, you're fine if you need the space. Yeah. More stable than Source, that's for sure. More stable than the original. That's what I'm trying to get the metric of. Because, like, I expect Source to just crash. Sorry about the late response, home drama. Hey, no problem. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's the occasional hitching. Every once in a while. But nothing terrible. Yeah, like... But no, the real solution is we need more double-wide stalls. We should use the smaller ones, but, like, there are more people than building engineers assume that need them, or would prefer to use them for any reason. Whether it's physical disability or phobia.
Makes no sense.
It's also usually the one that has the baby changing station.
We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton
Like, there's
payload.
too many
Without the
uses, in my
engines,
opinion.
It's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Engineering log. Acting
Source
Chief
won't crash
Engineer
necessarily,
Jacob
but the
Temple
physics
reporting.
engine might freak out ever so slightly. I guess it depends on what you're doing. Your
It's all
cheat to
falling
YouTube
apart
now?
since the captain died.
Alright, take care,
Everyone
take
down there
care.
is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it.
Hold up.
Till those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix
Reminder,
it. Gotta keep the team
sync
focused or we'll
your
crack.
rig
Temple out.
regularly. Okay, this scan rig to unlock workstation. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. What is that? Oh, it's a shirt. It's a shirt covered in blood, but that's a small and large intestine. What the fuck happened? I like how horn heavy the soundtrack is. Am I just finding the weapons instead of buying them? I mean, I like that. I like that a lot. But still, it's surprising me how much the game's just giving me. But it also makes sense if it's like a thing that would already be on the ship. Someone's got to have at least one. Oh.
Cannot
Master
determine clearance
override.
level. Master security override required.
Alright, Plasma Cutter Graph Extended. New special ability is now accessible. What is it? It's that Special 2. Greatly increases ammo capacity. Ayo! I like that. I like that a lot. So that's reload. Hold on. Reload time. Oh, nice. 4. Yeah, we're doing that extra capacity. That is clean. Oh god, I'm gonna be so... I am so fucking excited.
Autopsy report. Dr.
Evacuate
Nicole
this area
Brennan.
immediately. Is that concept art?
Re-identifies the subject with
No.
junior engineer David
I don't
Swenson.
think so.
The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... Good. So sorry. Some postmortem spasms. Chest contains a yellow vial seen in other specimens. Seen this vial react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined.
Sorry about
then
being quiet here. This is completely new.
The vial shares genetic markers with human DNA and the growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from just 7. How? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck. You'll rest easy now, David. I promise. End log.
Huh. God, what a game. Hemorrhaging? Like, god damn it. God damn it. You can't do that to me. Okay. So first off, we get the Ripper. I might as well use this while we're here. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so I heard that this ricochet. Ooh! Okay, so it looks like it ricochets once. Or is that twice? Huh. I like how these stupid jokes of mine get you. I'll be real, they cause a little bit of pain. Yeah, so if it doesn't hit anything, it seems to ricochet. I don't know if at the next target, but definitely it does ricochet. Oh, yeah. This is like fucking capacity of endgame Ripper from the original.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted.
Yep, and then I've got to bring this close. Like, the hit came from Valve Software called Ricochet on the Gold Source engine. That game fucked, and I'm sad it's dead. Gives Nicole a lot of extra character. Absolutely. No, the game is way more about Nicole, and that's super important because, like, as much as I love the original, there's the small thing of, like, all we know about Nicole is that she was a chief medical examiner and that Isaac loved her. And that's all you need, but I like having more. You know? A lot of games. Wait. Okay. Ricochet Tracer. Are these? Oh, I can buy just straight up upgrades. So a plasma cutter upgrade for a heat accumulator. Kinetic autoloader. My only gameplay issue with this is that I still need to put a node towards it. I know some people write the old game off as female characters don't matter, and that... Yeah, that's not the case whatsoever. The female characters matter quite a bit, actually. One of the... Now, I would argue that Ellie matters way more than any of the women in Dead Space 1. As far as, like, them having agency and acting in the plot, because Ellie is doing so much. But she also has way more screen time, so of course she's doing more. And, like, with Kendra being a double agent, essentially... like, you know? Like, of course she's gonna be shady and doing her own shit in the background. You know? Now, I would maybe agree with someone if they're like, well, the female characters don't really have much room in in Dead Space's original. But like, I do like how Kendra so far hasn't been as aggressive. Yeah, from what I'm reading on like her actions, she's snippy, but she isn't hostile. I like that they... Oh, damn. No one fucking does in the original game? Wait, I'm sorry, where were we? But yeah, she's like... I love DS1, but there's no character development in that game. Yeah. Outside of Isaac going from panicked to relieved. Like, Dead Space 2 really shines in that department, I think. Second death, yup. Besides maybe Kine. Yeah, that's him just sinking deeper into madness, though. I wouldn't call that character development. Yep. I know. However, hear me out. Fuck you? Yeah, hey, walk towards me, buddy. Walk towards me. Walk with me and you shall never be lost. In the world working Tupac, you call yourself a player but I fucked your wife. I really like that line. It's really good.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station.
Okay, I damaged him at least.
Turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Go. Would you hear that? Stavros, go!
God, I love how the more we hear from like what happened before we got here, the more it's just everybody knows shit's fucked. Whoa. That actually got me.
Isaac. Ammon.
Daniels? You made it.
Yeah, she's also more...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core.
Glad to disappoint's really strong on
I
that.
don't think they know I'm here. Isaac,
Oh, this needs power.
You're in engineering, right?
It's an electromagnet, I assume.
Privileges. Maybe I can help.
It's better because Biggie's wife was singing in the background the entire song. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Oh my god. Sorry, I forgot.
Logging security card.
Again, you hear so much necromorph shit.
Confirmed.
Life support, lights, south refuel station. I can live without lights. I can honestly live without the lights. Game is just bright enough for me to work. But life support... I don't feel ballsy enough for life support. I also really like when the lights are down because there's real darkness. All the dialogues go from what the hell is going on to yeah, I'm almost expecting the line from Payday 2. This AO is a shithole. Repeat, AO is a shithole.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Okay. What you got for me? What you got for me, bud? A plasma battery. Let's go. Bye, bitch. Gooba. Bane, you didn't tell us there would be necromorphs, Bane! Yeah, you're right, it's shitstorm, not shithole. I really like hearing that over cop chatter, for the record. Cause yeah, AO is a shitstorm. Payday 3 Dead Space crossover, please. I want to get a copy of Payday 3 so badly. I'm so excited for Payday 3. Is it because of the other shitstorm? I mean, that too, but like, it's actually because it's an FCC violation to say over radio things like shitstorm. So things are going so bad that they would rather a fine from the FCC and live than sugarcoat the situation. It's like how, remember the Ace Combat video? When I was popping off at, like, people panicking because I was blowing them out of the fucking sky. Payday 3 heist where you steal a rig and get it as a cosmetic. Oh, yeah. That'd be good. That'd be good.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a
Wait.
fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before we start. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn
Well, I'm
close
moving
out.
fast as possible, bud. You ain't got no clue. You ain't got no clue what I'm capable of. And it is bugging the fuck out. Big runs for big cowards. Yeah, let's see the... Ooh. The Ripper feels way better to use. Federal Communications, with these nuts, motherfucker. I agree. Wait, is there still a necromorph there? No, he's right here! And it's a fucking infector! Was there an infector here before? You do not think so? I mean, it makes sense, because there was the one guy that was a dead body. I think I have a semiconductor? I do. We'll continue with the plasma cutters. Thank you. We look forward to serving you again soon. Oh, it feels... Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're gonna give me 50,000 credits when I beat the game. You gotta be god tier devoted to a game for that. It's hard to remember every single enemy placement. I mean, Resident Evil fans have been doing it for years, you know? So that's why I'm kind of like, hey, was there one here? Hold up. I hope they give you 50,000 for the big marine suit. Oh yeah, doesn't it cost 50k? Like, isn't it like turbo expensive? Hold up. Well, I'm going this way then. Alright, Clarence, help me out here. You can tell that Dead Space has given me some habits. God, these being in Dead Space 1 is such a game changer. They may have changed the price. That's fair. That's legit. Alright. Engineering deck log, F Hollow, check-in time, 1736 hours. Inspection 0505, zones check, conditions, subpar, notification filed. Comments, more absences. It's not just the unitologists sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotation. People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come on all this way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain is dead, but Carmack says one of the bridge staff killed him. Swear to God, the rumors on this deck are out of control. Update. Lost contact with the bridge. No rig link. No security headline. Nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this! I'm getting out while I still can. Okay, for one take, I'm really happy with that. With that reading. I rarely get that good in one take. BRB? Yeah. No, take your time. Take your time. Okay, so Power Node has been... That was good. I like to think one of my specialties is being fucking stressed. Because I just manifest what's already there, baby. Just make it worse. Okay, I wonder if this is going to be any less, or any weirder to do. Thank you, thank you.
Sequence activated. Please stand by.
Oh, Eris, you have no idea. When I do a take the first time perfectly, and, like, there's no notes from the director, I fucking fist pump immediately. Because, like, that shit's hard with some more emotive scenes. Keep in mind, yeah, girl's a voice actor. I just don't get many jobs. Most of my stuff is self-hire. Or bit parts. I do bit parts on occasion. You keep forgetting I'm a voice actor? Many do. Many do. No, I want to get more work eventually. It's just, work's hard to come by. Because there's more people that have better sound setups than I do. I still need to rework my recording booth area. Or my office area to be more of a recording booth, I should say. I was thinking about maybe installing something in the ceiling to get more like draw curtains that are like heavy wool.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for
schematics. Hey, let's go. But yeah, no, I don't blame anyone who forgets I'm a voice actress. Because it used to come from, I used to do a lot of role-playing online, and that required me to use my voice, like my actual voice. Okay, tentacle scene, let's go. Welcome back, Dunu. What is that? Text log? Hold on. Rig unavailable for priority message. Transcript provided to available storage. Tai? Zhong? You there? Fuck, what's keeping them? Centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. No rig link contact since they left, Chief. They're gone, aren't they? But we armed them with everything they had. They'd sent word if they were in trouble. What, did they fall down a fucking hole? Shit, there's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. But if we turn off the gravity tethers, drop the load, buy ourselves time? I tried. Unless I rip out half the ship's wiring, It takes the CEC board members override to drop all that ore. Can't risk shit off the shareholders. And without that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're talking planetfall in hours, if we're lucky. Sorry, I have the instinct to like... Welcome... I'm back, welcome back. We just did that first pass through of the tentacle area. No tentacle yet, though. So don't worry. I straight up don't know if it's still there. For the record.
Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Alright. Pentacle Tentai. That's true. Just like me, for real. Where? It'd be cool if New Game Plus they trains the drag tentacle locations. I would love that. Seriously, where's... That would rule. That would rule, and it would work for new and old players. Or maybe not a New Game Plus, just randomize when it happens per playthrough so that you're ready. Or that you're always ready for the tentacle scene, but you're never fully sure when that's gonna happen. I was gonna say, I knew I heard someone. I knew I heard a bitch. There we are. Oh! There we go. And boom. This location's gonna be fun with the read on 0G. Oh yeah. I feel like it might actually be simpler. Like Tyler with his girlfriend, him with that bitch. Ah, there we are. Found it. But no, I need the... Do I not have a... Oh, I could have sworn. That's my B. Okay, is there a, Hit him with that bitch. I need a stasis recharge, which I think one is up here. That's Oz. Stasis. Okay, there we are. Okay, let's recenter. I like that there's a dedicated recenter button. I like it a lot. Yup, I hear ya. Ah, one of those. Okay. I did it a little too fast. Where? I see you. Commit you to the ICU, cause I see you. 5 different placements, each playthrough have it roll 1 through 5. Okay, I'll be real. Like, where the hood at is like, it's got some homophobic shit in it, but like, there's some bits in it that go hard as fuck. And bust a nut up in your eye so you can see me coming. That's gross, but I like it.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Oh, shit. Yeah, because the initial energy of the vacuum is gonna... Yup.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance
DMX was
with
homophobe.
load.
Wasn't homophobe. He was just very opinionated. I mean, where does column A start and the other begin? I also keep forgetting DMX is dead.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm dead. This is a clever way to do this area. I agree. I agree. Okay. Oh, it has to rebuild shaders every once in a while. That's Death 3? Red paste? Oh, yeah. See, I have to totally change it. Exactly. Like, this is one of those parts that's like, it's the same idea for the most part. Oh, do I have to approach it?
Back online. All that's left is restarting the engines,
Oh,
right?
I do. Right! Because I have to run counterclockwise. Well, it goes counterclockwise, and that's what makes the scene tense. Ooh. Damn it. That's fine. Okay. Y'all think blood works as a thermal paste? If I remember correctly, it can. But also, so, like, concrete can work in your water cooling. So, like, you know? It's one of those, I wouldn't recommend it, but I mean, in a pinch, if you got the spare blood. I don't remember what the thermal conductivity is of blood, though, is off the top of my head. It would probably rust the part, come to think. I wonder about using it as water cooling fluid. That's Death 3? I believe you're right. Cutting yourself open? Please don't. I would prefer if you didn't.
Exiting vacuum.
I don't know why I said that like it's a mild inconvenience of just like, what's in your mouth? Holy shit, KOTOR on Steam Deck might just work out the box. Yeah, okay. Yeah, drag tentacle. Oh, this feels way better than the original. It still like feels like a mad dash, it feels like a panic, but it's good. Switching your sidearm is always faster than reloading. Shit. That one has way more health now. Okay, we died on the first one. What's that death animation like? Wow. Fourth death? Yep. Can we use the Ripper on this? That wasn't as good. Can't be 100% Kino. No Kino ever is. I need to reload! Woo! I like that I can do my alt fires on it, though. It gives me more options. I like how the light turns, your flashlight turns yellow and shine on translucent yellow tumor tissue. Yeah, same. Manually ignite the engines. What's over here? Have I gone over here? I don't remember going over here. Yeah, I definitely didn't go over here. Oh, God, I'm imagining the smell. It's a small detail you don't remember in the original. I don't either. Well, no, that's just flesh. You know it smells crazy in there. And let me guess. Ooh. Shit. Oh, did you see the fucking fluid on my mask? Also, look at how much better the Ripper feels to use. Rotting flesh, wall of pus and infection too. Oh yeah. Wall goatsy. I prefer wall goatsy over wall anus because it does feel like more of a cavity. More swamps of Dagobah? Fuck, you're right. I don't like that you're right. Let's upgrade capacity than damage. God, Plasma Cutter really is the MVP, huh? For the record, don't look up Swamps of Dagobah if you don't have, like, a real resistance to, like, really gross, like, bodily shit. It's all text, but still. Genuinely kind of upsetting to read. And as someone who has medical staff in her family, yeah, watch the Wang video. He reads off most of it, if not all of it. And then elaborates. It does not work out the box. KOTOR does not work out the box. Huh.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked.
Okay, hell yeah.
We'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Thank you, Kendra. Not right now, though. Watch the LP, please. I mean, you can watch both at the same time. I know some people that could. Thank you. We look forward to serving you again soon. Okay, so I feel like I only need the one. Thanks for shopping with us. What's my health kits looking like? Okay, I can work with that. I got thrashed around a little bit more than I'd like. Thanks for shopping.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, did you hear that squidgy noise that he made? Hold on, I gotta see something. Yeah!
The secure files. DEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Okay. Airlock 1, 2, and fans. Well, let's turn off fans, go airlock 2. I like how at the top of the circuit breaker we see, like, hey, what's useful? Hey, this is... God, So, like, this feels exactly like... Yeah! Oh, wait. Is it because I'm in 0G? I need to test that. Oh, look at it! It's a skull! It's just a skull with hair on it. I'm gonna bring this into regular gravity, see what happens. Love seeing the little bits fly over in 0G. I love the blood plume. Feels good. Nope. Well, can't win them all. It was something I took a lot of pleasure in doing yesterday, though. But I guess I did get my fill yesterday. Oh. Yeah, I'll be taking that. This is about where the pregnant would get introduced, though. God, look at that hair. Holy shit. That's awesome. Yeah. Did they get rid of the wall boys? I don't believe so. I don't think they got rid of anything. I think they well, I don't think they got rid of any enemy variety. I believe they just, rearranged some placements. I kind of hope the wall boys don't... Yeah! Oh, I like that. You know what? That's a mercy killing. This means this man's Isaac got a gravity gun built into his suit. It's a module. Modern AAA games love their tight little slide in between two walls. Yeah, but I can tell that wasn't a loading screen. That's just squeezed between the walls to feel claustrophobic. Ho, 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 and all. I had to. That looks so cool. For the record, I might be taking screenshots throughout this. Wait, is that just... Did I just do the whole bender? Neat.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust
I
the
did.
centrifuge.
I mean, that's how I am when I
Burned
see
out.
gore in a game. I'm just like,
Who
cool.
would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this?
Except the first time I saw it, where I kind of gagged because
Everyone's left.
my brain
I'm
knows what
finding
that
Elizabeth
kind
and
of
getting
should
us the
smell
hell
like,
off
because
this
I've been near necrotic rot before. Unpleasant, for the record. Don't go near that sort of thing. If you don't have to, don't. All right. All right. Oh, okay. ERG. My brain reads ERG as ergonomics. Yeah, I could actually use that. Does it refresh my status or my stasis? Can you imagine how much shit this would be able to floors from all the depth? Oh yeah. No, it smells crazy in here. I genuinely think Isaac is a lucky man having this suit for many reasons. I like these new wall growths to shoot down. They don't add much, but they don't take away much. Okay. Okay, it's not really like a mad dash. Hold on. So that's a plume, but can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, and that feels good. I need to see a flamethrower only run of this, for real. Yep, there's the Pregnance redesign. Let me look at you. Holy shit, that wall bounce is useful. Oh god. Oh god. God, and that fire looks great. If I remember correctly, its alt fire is actually changed into a wall of fire that stays on the ground for a while. That doesn't look half bad. Kill. Yeah. Like, and that stays for a while. I bet that I can upgrade it to last a bit longer. God, I might actually use the flamethrower. Lower deck supply room. Gotcha. My favorite modern Star Trek. A whole room for it. Oh. I feel like they're purposefully just, like, doing those to either make people panic and waste resources, which, like, if you're making a horror game, you should totally have it so that there's an enemy or a prop that makes people freak out your zone for a bit and randomly heard Star Trek. Oh, I read the words Lower Deck, and I'm like, oh, my favorite modern Star Trek, which it actually is. I think Lower Decks is the better Rick and Morty. Which, I mean, isn't hard, but, you know. Of the adult sci-fi comedy shows, it's the best one. Although I haven't seen Solar Opposites, and I don't really have any interest in it. Okay. Gonna burn this city, burn this city. Fuck you up, fuck you up. Isaac Clarke gonna fuck you up. Also, is it just me or does the spine on the rig look way more like Dead Space 2?
Warning.
The only good modern Star Trek? I disagree. Some of Picard's quite good. I've gotten into modern Star Trek and I think you'll have a hard time getting into it considering all the bullshit Discovery is doing. That's fair. Lower Decks is weird because it's canon. But I'm fine with that. Thank you, Abrams. No, Abrams, his tone and timeline, is only in his movies. That's it. TNG rules. I like TNG. I liked Deep Space Nine. Of course I love the original series. Wait, hold on. Okay, I can do that without a plasma cutter round. I always thought that those were meant for plasma cutters. You hate Picard, that show its ass? I guess. There's some parts of it that are quite good, I feel. You can blame Abrams for the reboot trilogy. Deep Space Nine was great as well. My feelings on DS9 are kinda... It depends on the episode. I like the cast of Deep Space Nine a lot, though. I have a big love for Janeway because she's Captain Fuck It. Okay. You need to watch the original Star Trek. It's good. It's a little old. It's a little weird, but that's just how old shit is, you know?
Entering zero
Yeah,
gravity.
I'll just run back through. You get to even watch DS9 at all? Oh, DS9's alright. I like DS9.
Zero gravity.
I don't like Voyager quite as much overall. But, like, I appreciate it. It's just not one of my favorites. Like, it doesn't really make top 3. Wait. Fired up for work. But play with fire and get burned. Be careful when handling flame, I assume it says. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, so I have been here, but I did miss some credits. So, hey. At least we didn't waste time. You just lack the drive? That's fair. I pretty much only watched it because I needed background noise while doing a project, and it was good background noise. Star Trek is pretty good if you just want something light to watch. Hey, Ripper Blades. Okay, going back was actually a good plan. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna do something that you're gonna thank me for. In the afterlife, you're gonna thank me for that.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh. Pulse rifle feels really good in this. Let me just double check. Am I fully loaded on everything? Nah. But I think I am on... Nope, not even on flamethrower. Good to know. There's a stasis thingy here, right? Right? Need to finish Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. It's my favorite Ghost in the Shell, easily. It's got my favorite depiction of pretty much everyone. I can do nothing but recommend it. I like how the HUD's very clean without losing anything. Yeah! Like, the thing I liked about Dead Space's presentation of its sci-fi elements is that it feels like retro future. Like the Aliens franchise. Or at least the first Alien, I should say. How does this work on a regular network? Okay, so it kills the fuck out of them. Okay. Oh, it's all charred! Let's go, that rules.
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
So here's the question. Oh, no. Okay. So I might as well, like, stop trying to avoid...
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I hate it when sci-fi updates its tech for modern audiences. Oh, same. Although, again, I like that it has some... Because Dead Space 1 and 2 don't take place very far past each other. I want to say it's been like a year or two. And right here is like, this is modern technology as far as Dead Space is concerned. But it's on an old school ship.
Warning.
Even in the universe.
Failure. Replace power cell to begin
after you finish Ghost in the Shell standalone complex, you finish on watching Strawberry Panic or Jormungand. Fair, fair. Those are good shit. But yeah, I like that it can have things on it that are modern in the universe. But since the Ishimura is like 60 years old, power required to restart engine, that's fine by me.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Ah, okay. Well, where's our power cell? I keep thinking for whatever reason, I don't want it to be modern by our opinions. Yeah. I honestly think that Dead Space 2's aesthetic is phenomenal because it still has that retro future look to it.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace
in Cyberpunk they had smartphones without changing that until 2020. They had like brick flip phones. Yup. And there's still, like, fax machines and shit everywhere, you know?
Please stand by.
Okay.
Fuel outlet. Priming ignition chamber. Please stand by.
Okay. Hold up. Whoop. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 updated that shit real well. I also really like, I think it was Mike Pondsmith that said, yeah, no, we're not really going to update the technology much in Cyberpunk, even though it's going by what we thought was kind of futuristic at the time. But, like, fax machines are so... Things like fax machines was the example they gave. Fax machines are so rare in the modern day that it might as well look like sci-fi shit to, like, a kid. And by kid, they mean, like, an 18-year-old. Which is very true. Even our modern technology, we were able to go to the moon before we were able to have a tiny square in our hand that could be used to call people. Oh, yeah, no. Because, like... And I want to say we're still using shit from the 60s at NASA.
Engines firing.
Because if it ain't broke, and a lot of medical equipment is still running on Windows XP. Ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my mentality on a lot of it.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Changing it takes time and money if it doesn't need to be updated.
That's what
Why?
the asteroid
Exactly. And
defense system's
updates might
But the
actually
ADS
cause
is
more
offline.
complications.
I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura
Up
is
to
in
the
rough shape.
up next to
Couple
go to the
of
flow,
strikes,
and it is
finish
what it
her off.
is.
Shit.
I love that picture of David Martinez from Cyberpunk, like
Daniels,
doing his
give me all the
like
data you have. I'll try to adjust course.
exhausted face,
Isaac,
like
you
at the
disable
halfway
the
mark
tram
of the
lockdown from engineering.
series.
I'll open up the bridge
And
station.
there's like
Meet me there.
the
We need
fucking
to work on
Windows
this
prompt of you're running out of is what it is. It is what it is. Would you like to continue? I like that picture a lot. It's useful.
Nicole? I'm here.
You don't have any more. It is what it is. Yup. Oh! Okay. Sorry. I'm very sorry. I misread what you typed. I thought that's that and this is this. As it is what it is. Sorry. That's me. Not reading good. Alright, we got Ripper Blades, we got Flamethrower Fuel. I believe we have a semiconductor somewhere? We do not. I don't know what I picked up then. Ricochet Tracer. Whoa, gimme. I figured it was a misread. I mean, it's one of those misreads that isn't as much of a problem, too, because, well, let's also double check. Do we have any extra quests to do? Find Kind's mining deck. I have a way to... I don't have a way to the mining deck. Nicole, I'm help from Dr. Kind to find out the connection between the outbreak and the marker. She thought Kind was somewhere on the mining deck. God, I love that. I love that. Oh, look at it coming. Look at its light!
Thank you for your patience.
Oh, this game is making me, like, tremble every time I see something that makes me pop off. Alright, I think I've got, like, at least one more chapter in me.
Bridge.
Bridge. Yeah, this isn't even a loading screen. This is actually bringing me through. Love the new menu too. I do too, because it's more like a it's more like a map. It's more like a fast travel screen. And that's what the tram is supposed to be used for. That's that, and this is a different vibe from It Is What It Is. Oh no, absolutely. I literally just misread, and that's all. It may be deloading some stuff a little. Hold up. I just need to stretch a little bit. Alright.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura.
Yeah, I need to see this.
The Ishimura, Hammond? What is that?
So, just disguising the loading screen? Yeah.
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together.
I love Isaac in this.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine.
Because this was probably what he was thinking.
I'm getting some answers.
Okay, so that's standby, that's locked. But no, so you can actually tell on... You can actually tell in, the PS5 version. Whoa! You can tell in the PS5 version that it's actually a, it's the boy! Get fucked. You can tell that it's actually hurtling you through the Ishimura. Even on performance mode, it chugs because it's trying to bring you very fast to an area that's way far away. I love Isaac not giving a shit. I think he gives a shit. I just think he's like, there is so much more going on, and you two are bitching. So I'm noticing that the chests in this area aren't here. But yeah, this is pretty much the same area. But yeah, there used to be, where these chairs were, there used to be little chests that you could open to get resupplies. I prefer changing them to, the item boxes, though. I like that. Yeah, now we've got some here.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Fuck's sake. That's actually probably so that later on when we revisit, I can use it, no problem. You know, it's moving it for real? Yeah. Isaac is acting like a tired parent. And I dig that. I dig that.
Isaac. Sorry. She was screaming.
No.
Alright, same scene.
What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here.
Oh, it's the same necromorph from earlier.
His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
Maybe? Oh!
Help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Oh! Yeah, I believe he is the oldest one here, if not second oldest.
47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
That's not entirely true, unless her limbs are gone.
Yeah. Come on.
Like,
the ADS cannons.
you to kill a necromorph truly and utterly have to basically turn it into paste.
If no more asteroids come through the roof.
Oh yeah, of course in this area there'd be. Look at that. It just occurred to me that my 3 most looked forward to games of this year are all remakes of games I adored.
Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good.
Love that change. Same.
Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
What does his face look like?
I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company maybe, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junctions.
I like that Hammond in this is going extra. You don't have to believe me, but you have to trust me.
And you upgraded
Because Hammond doesn't look older than Isaac, unlike the original game. Yeah, Hammond looks like he's like 29, I would say. Although, without hair, it's hard for me to tell, personally.
Something big.
I tend to go off of hair when I can. But yeah, Captain's Nest would definitely have some crew rigs missing. Well, Master Override.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permission.
Oh!
Security override at this console.
Let's go! Track objective.
Reactivate the elevators from security.
Copy, Hammond. Text log. Isaac is almost 50? Yeah. Priority message. Captain B. Matthias to Dr. T. Kine. Subject, more time. Benjamin. Further to our recent conversation, I'm putting it in writing that we should delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know how eager I am to study the marker, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events on the colony, but that's exactly my reasoning. What's happening down there is just too unprecedented to act incautiously. We need time to study the causes and effects. After consulting with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Dr. Sicarello and Welland Planetside. Their observations on a particular patient may be invaluable to understanding that what we're dealing with in here. Terrence. Executive Clearance Authorization. Recipient, CEC Executive Director Warren Eckhart. Authorized by Captain B. Matthias. This rig code permits the recipient, Warren Eckhart, exclusive access on board the USG Ishimura until such time it is revoked by Captain B. Matthias. Please secure your rig and do not allow others to access restricted areas. Separate codes must be obtained for any staff members. Comments. As requested, Executive Director Altman be praised. Benjamin Matthias. I am not authorized. Nice. Maybe not a huge age gap, but Hammond seems younger, but still experienced. Well, like, Isaac is just an engineer. Hammond is like a company man. He is from the company. Yeah, so we're gonna... Please don't immediately put me into this fight. Please. Please. Yeah, we're gonna do as many of the side objectives as possible.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah. Gimme. My money on the double, I ain't come to play. Gold semiconductor, and a bunch of credits. Of course you're a good girl, Dunu. Of course. City of dreams, city of gang. Again, I keep saying it, but they got the perfect vocalist for that song, for real. God, it just occurred to me now that no, I need this team on Dead Space 2. I need this team on Dead Space 2, and I would love this team on 3. Rarely listen to rap, but when you do, it's the Anarchy Reigns OST. I just listen to whatever I think sounds good. Yeah, and there's a little,
Mining engineering.
There's a little blip that tells you, like, hey, here's the thing that you're tracking. You don't really pay attention to genre too much? Yeah, pretty much. That's where I'm at. Like, the only genre I can say overall that I'm not a huge fan of is notably modern country. But, like, that's because it changed from what I did like, which is things like Marty Robin, to, like, I think his name is, like, Will Paisley? Bill Paisley? If I vibe with it, I vibe with it. Yeah, pretty much. I thought that was a dude for a millisecond. Yeah, I like Western country. I like cowboy shit. Because that is also just a sound I like, but it's also an aesthetic I like. Did I just hit that motherfucker with the BPM of Graves? Country can be separated by two different overall genres that often overlap. Yes! That I'll agree on. I also, I'll be real, I trust the person from the comparative South on matters of country music more than I trust pretty much anyone else. What about dark country, or is that called swamp rock? I believe swamp rock and dark country are two different things. Like, I would call Terrorbilly swamp rock. Engineer's log. C. Danvers. Organic growth and engineering. Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere in the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. Looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls, and it smells about the same. Spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over before the main engine chamber by day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading to the mining deck. They've got a PFM 100s in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing the stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. Dark country's a subgenre to Western. Yes! And then let's not confuse country rock hybrids with psychobilly. I kind of love that I came around the corner. It's like, hey, let's just double check this room. Southern Country's Appalachia? Yeah. Themed after that. Hank Williams is a good example. Yup. Rebel Galaxy soundtrack. I can't say I'm familiar.
Entering zero gravity.
But psychobilly is stuff like Mojo Nixon. I'd argue Hank 3. People can debate that all they like, though. I have no interest in it. I like to think it's psychobilly. Then there's Reverend Horton Heat, which, I mean, I fucking love the Reverend. I believe the term I'm looking for is pimp baller. Dolly Parton, Willie Nelson, George Strait, Alan Jackson are generally Appalachia country artists, but they still occasionally drive into cowboy themes. I really like Dolly Parton. But granted, I like her as a person, and therefore enjoy her music because she is a nice lady. On top of it. And I guess Unknown Henson is psychobilly adjacent, but, like, we don't talk about him anymore. Not after that Dolly Parton shit. I'm still watching Squidbillies, though. Can't stop me. Coulter Wall, Marty Robbins, Turnpike, Troubadours, Cody Drinks. Yeah, they're like Western country. Or, again, as I gracefully call them, cowboy shit. I like cowboy shit. I also really like, would we consider Poor Man's Poison, for the record, as Western country? Poor Man's Poison is Western country? I guess it also depends on their track. Yo, thank you to Warden Arkham for the raid. Hold on, let me get something for ya. Can we get a shout out? What the fuck? Why is it playing through the speaker again? Fuck. Hold on. Why? For whatever reason that happened. Have a good stream. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for sharing your community. Much appreciated. How's FF14 for the record? Oh, wait, no. But yeah, thank you for the raid all. Thank you. Let me also double check our missions right now. Okay, yeah. Dr. Rousseau's rig. Or Engineer Rousseau's rig, I should say. The only thing you can associate with psychobilly or Winamp 5.8 applying that genre to music that have non-standard genres in the tags. Huh. Yeah, if you're interested in psychobilly, what I would recommend is Reverend Horton Heat. If you're at all interested. Ooh, we got a little bit of input lag. Oh, it's back.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay, good shit. I like that, because of how, like, physics works, and just because of how the game's universe works, Isaac's boots are slightly magnetic, so that he can walk along surfaces in zero-G, but since we're in zero-G, he's got, a slower walk speed, and if I want extra speed, I have to use the jet thrusters. Quickly finish up. It's more about sounds and overall themes. A southern country artist can still sing about cowboys, and western can still sing about drinking moonshine and a shack in Kentucky. Yeah. Exactly. Genres are also generally malleable. There are some genres that's like, no, there's a reason that this is hyper-specific, but...
Level 3 security
clearance
required.
If you post your 2 favorite tracks from L Galaxy in stream context or music corner. Yeah, whichever. I am not given permission for that, so let's... Wait. Oh yeah, because scientific methods, that's finding Nicole. Where's Officer White's rig? It's on the bridge. Okay. Yeah, let's check that objective now. Because we don't have authorization 3. You're no expert. This is basically your own observations, but you're from Tennessee, the home of the genre. Yeah, you have more authority than a northerner or an East Coaster that doesn't even like the genre, you know? You'll put this in stream context? That's fair.
Entering zero gravity.
Oi! Piss off, piss off, piss off. Maybe it's just you with the idea of genres is a bit dumb. I mean, I disagree because, like, genres are relatively consistent, they're just flexible, is all. And, like, genres are useful for, like, well, I like the sound of this band, what are some people like it? And genres gives you categories, and subgenres give you even more specific categories to give you actually what you want to hear. Wait, what? I thought I did this. But I thought you told me to go in here. Dark Country generally falls under Western, but like you said, the genres tend to overlap a lot. Yep. Yeah, Dark Country tends to sound more like cowboy stuff, because it's usually like... It's usually the cowboy stuff that involves either occultism or just heavier themes. Alright. Take me to the bridge. Like a good prog song, take me to the bridge so I know what I'm in for. Dark Country sometimes dives into the territory of Southern Country with Appalachian Prohibition themes. Yup. So in this case, a subgenre is what you're looking for. Yes. No, Dark Country is absolutely a subgenre. Granted, country is an umbrella term that talks about usually two main subgenres, but you don't disagree with that at all. You just think people gotta step out of their comfort zone? Oh, absolutely. But at the same time, if you know you don't like the sound of Reverend Horton Heat, you might not like the sound of Mojo Nixon. Why am I here? You were chosen. It's like rock. What is rock music? Okay, I genuinely think rock as a descriptor is not useful. But yeah, I also try to step out of my comfort zone relatively often. But I do know what I do and do not like, but I would like to be surprised. If you can do a presentation I don't normally like, but in a way that I can somehow enjoy, you've done something good. You might flip me. Is it pop rock? Is it metal rock? Is it southern rock? Leonard Skinnerd? Yeah, exactly. Again, like, I classify these things as not very useful descriptors of actual things. Or if you're like, Elle was talking about this the other day. I don't remember the service, but there's a service that lists pretty much anything by a trans woman as, quote, trans pop. And, like, that's super reductive. Alright, track the objective. Like an umbrella term for a sound, but the themes and shit can vary a lot. And even then, like, for example, like, metalcore is technically rock. Oh, god damn it. your redesign's interesting.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Isn't that Pop 2 by extension just an umbrella term? Yeah, but when you're making it like... It sits wrong with me when it's, quote, demographic pop. So is metal. Yeah, but at least metal's like a consistent sound. Like if you're a metal fan, you're probably into more than... You're probably into multiple different subgenres. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on! Time out, time out, time out. It also doesn't help when the category is just like anything made by a person of this description counts as this subgenre, when it's like, that's not how that works. That's weird and kinda transphobic, honestly. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. So I can launch a, I can launch a Ripper Shot that I'm already carrying, not wasting a saw blade. There's subgenres, 2 subgenres. Yeah, pretty much. Damn it. Shit, I've got nothing. Is this the first time I die in a real fight? The answer is maybe. You're the types to listen to one song repeat 50 times in a row? Oh yeah, same. No, totally. That actually comes with multiple forms of neurodivergence. So I like that this boss is a projectile now, so that if you're out of ammo completely, you still have a way to fight. You just have to be good at it. Damn, that was fun. Stressful, but fun, and it still drops the power now.
Quarantine lifted.
That's the tism. There's songs that you like and you have no fucking clue what genre they'd belong to. I could probably identify them because, like, I'm a little bit of a nerd that way. Like, I genuinely enjoy, like, genre discussion, even though on some level I do find that sort of thing, like, kind of pointless. But, like, fun pointless?
This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost. God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off. By Maritime Law, Article 5469.
Like, say anything
Dr.
by
Terrence
Millie.
Kyne hereby declare
Millie, I
Captain
believe,
Benjamin
actually has a
Mathias
lot of
unfit
variation.
for duty. Heretic! Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself.
Yeah, this
Let
used
me
to be an
help you.
audio log, I
Traitors, get
think.
your hands off me! This is my ship! Oh my God, he's... You... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you...
I wonder if the disturbing scenes thing counts as
Stop! Security!
I think in the event of that one accessibility option that hides disturbing scenes, I have a feeling that that would be brought down to being a it would be brought down to being what's it called? An audio log instead. What is this as far as, like, damage goes? I could upgrade it past 40. That's not bad. I feel like I could use a bit more HP, though. And maybe some, ooh, stasis zone size? That fight wasn't as bad for sure. Oh, yeah. That's nice to see. I mean, like, I actually really enjoyed the first fight with him in Dead Space 1. the original, but like he's I like this different one, and I like that you've got to break him up. Like he sealed up his cracks. Ooh, can I bring him in the elevator with me? Hold on. Let's see. I gotta know. Oh. Yeah! Okay, I got him in there. Is this considered LP funsies? Okay, what happens with the corpse? No, if I was actually testing this, I'd be doing way more weird bullshit. Okay, no, really stable, actually. I'm always hoping for it to bug out, like a tiny bit. I'm hoping to see something happen. But this game is really, really clean as far as bugs go. Some stability issues, sure, it could use an optimization pass. But other than that, like, if the worst thing I can say about your game is that, oh, I could use an optimization pass still, you've made a pretty good game, because I'm a nitpicky bitch. Oh, and I guess that shadow bug.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Give me. Bring me your fucking heart. Come on, bud. God, look at how you have to heal the Necromorph. Look at that. It's just... God, it's so good. It's so good. Peel it like an orange. Yeah, no. In the marketing for this game, they call it the peeling system. The act of, like, pretty much anything that is flesh can have that flesh stripped away in this game. And be reduced to basically a skeleton with some gore. And it's... Because, like... Oh, that was something I was trying to say earlier. I guess I just kind of spaced out. In the Resident Evil remake, in the Resident Evil 2 remake, and I guess 3, but to a lesser extent, the way it works is that enemies have a mesh over their model, where their actual model is their gore model, but there's a mesh on top of them, or a shader, I'm not entirely sure how it works, that, when you shoot them, their body reacts realistically to being shot with whatever caliber round you're hitting them with. And this definitely, because, like, I believe it was outright stated, yeah, no, we took inspiration from Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I think that's one of the places that I'm seeing it. Now you just want oranges. I have some oranges, and I would kind of... I would kill to just get up and eat one. My blood sugar was really low yesterday for whatever reason, right before stream, so I'm like, while I'm readying the stream, I was just eating fucking, Oh, hold up. You're the one that takes priority. Have y'all noticed that the infectors are way squishier? They are going down easier. I thought so. And we're playing on the same difficulty that we played yesterday. Granted, I'll be real, this is a more fluid game. Better game? I don't know. I'm kind of loving it just as, like, a loving recreation of a thing that I also adore. You know? From what you've seen anyway from watching yesterday. At the same time, my upgrades were subpar yesterday, so you know. Ooh, oh my back. Oh my poor back. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna upgrade the plasma cutter a little more. Its rate of fire is already good. I actually kind of like the 150 RPM. But damage, though. Damage, though. What's over here? Server maintenance, huh? Anything good?
Clearance confirmed.
Ain't nothing going good when you poke around the server mod's hole. Big damage go up, but strength go down? Oh, I would totally believe if, like, that enemy is, like, way more, like, mean. Mining Administration log, N. Thibodeau, Admin Support Officer. Trying to work out how fast they'd spread. The flight deck was the first to go, probably thanks to that shuttle crash. Most of medical's overrun and losing ground by the hour. Engineering can't be far behind. No word from cargo or communications, so not expecting anything but bad news when we do. Our best hope seems to be the mining deck. Dallas says the infrastructure down there is still running, but if they took out security that fast, how long can we even hold out? I really, really like the marker whispers in this. Really, the sound work is just Kino. It's amazing.
Entering vacuum.
Okay.
Exiting vacuum.
Alright, and then I don't like that I have to press enter for that, I'll be real. I would prefer to be also allowed to press E. Oh. 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 Is that Homelander? Something about this feels uneasy. Dude looked like Homelander. Dude looked like what's his actor's name? Anthony Starr. You could see it. It was the hair. It was mostly the hair. It was the specific hairstyle. Oh. United we ascend? Is Unitology a new hope or just another scam by Care Van Otken? If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims 78 billion of stock in multi-global companies and owns two of Earth's largest financial institutions, GPSG Financial and Unitas Energy Investments. From its beginnings as a cult of personality, Unitology became a respected, established religion. Most people know the basics. About 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a respected geophysicist, blew the whistle on what he claimed to be the largest cover-up ever instituted by EarthGov. The discovery of an artifact or marker, which proved beyond any doubt there is alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook, but his claims struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest, along with civil unrest and demands for action. Unitologists believe the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life, through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves, across all of human space. Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe there are at least 3 above the average believer or initiate. With each new rank, most of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower. These ranks are achieved by one simple criteria, giving money and power to the church. Think taking all your money is bad? The church also requires the members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they want with them? No one will say. And attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that also refuses to die says that the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants say that all these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size, continued on page 94. I wonder where they draw their belief in God from. Unitology isn't spun off from Abrahamic faith, so their God is not just called by any other name. It could be appropriating.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some
Wait, what?
planet,
that's big.
what does that mean?
That's big. That's big.
Unitology.
Yeah, they are likely using God to make people a bit more okay with the idea of believing in their faith. Hold on. Hold on. That's lore they brought from other stuff? Wait, what? Dead ass? Let me guess. The movie? Is that movie lore? Pulse rifle upgrade. Ayo, ayo. Yeah, okay, so I like that. That's comic lore. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I know that they brought in shit from Extraction lore-wise. So I'm fully expecting, like, different stuff. Hey, it's a Friday, right? Dead Space seems to agree with the term cult as a too small of a religion term, at least in that article. Yeah, I wouldn't say hard and fast with, like... Also, there is a difference between cult of personality versus cult as in religion. Which is a weird framing, but, like, there is a small difference. Oh! Oh! These replace the gravity wells that you have to walk around. I wonder if it's a one-shot. I don't want to know, but I wonder. Or I don't want to test, but I wonder. Because I don't know, I don't remember when the last checkpoint was. It's a Friday? Why? I could probably do a, later on in the night if people wanted to watch Dead Space Extinction. I could probably do an impromptu movie night. Problem is, I actually don't know where I can watch it. No. God damn it, I'm still instinctually pressing Q to do that quick heal. Is Dead Space Extermination an animated movie? It is! Because cults are a term used in religion. Most cults are cults of personality. Oh, I thought cult of personality was legitimately like things like the... Well, I guess that's a bad example, actually. I was gonna use an example, but like, no, they were definitely a twisted, or a twist on Christianity. I was gonna use the fucking Anthill Kids as an example. Wow, you can trivialize them if you need to. You've never heard the term cult of personality before? It's not a common term, but it's common enough to where I kinda know what it means. People like Manson had a cult of personality, but also just a regular cult. A often is B, but B is not always A, if that makes sense. Turn it off, put it towards ADS cannons. Looking at your default website, if it has that movie, does it have does it run with an ad blocker?
The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Yeah, I like the manually recalibrating of, or the reappropriating, I guess, of different circuits to do the ADS system. Just ads around the videos. Does it work with an ad block? Also, you're gonna want to send it to me directly due to Discord's TOS on that sort of thing. Because my server is technically a community server. That's Dead Space Aftermath and Dead Space Downfall. Okay. Which one comes first again? Aftermath was the one I was thinking about. I'm sorry, Extinction's something else. I think it's a motion comic.
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue too. The crew
Depends on the ad block. I use uBlock Origin.
Changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Through Firefox, if that matters. You should be fine with uBlock. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna wanna link those to me directly. I'll make it dubbed. Yeah, okay, I could... If anyone's interested, I would gladly do a movie night for the Dead Space movies. Yeah, get the fuck off me, get the fuck off! Get the fuck off me! God, I love how just close this combat is. I just, it's an intimate combat that I'm really enjoying. Shit, you'd be interested, but no VR chat? Yeah, no, that's why I'm asking about movie sites. Just gotta ask one more time before. Wait, what do you mean? before you send them. Oh no, I straight up was like, I would rather you send it through DMs. You specifically like are cool to DM me because like you're actually like one of my, like, I don't know if you consider me a friend, but like you are at least someone close to one of my friends. So I at least think of you as a friend by proxy, if not just a regular friend.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob.
You don't have the movie, just the
I came
website?
to the bridge looking for you,
That's
but
fine.
it is completely fucked. I'm not
Links
sticking
are better
around in case
anyways.
Whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to.
What was that yeah about?
I promise.
Yeah, Dead Space has overall just a very intimate combat system that I love. The make us whole, man. Yeah! He made me smile. I'm glad he's still here because he's so weird and freaky. And he's like low-key kind of a plot version of Wake Up Call. Look at all this fire! Look at how it starts out blue, too! Your friend introduced you to that website and hasn't failed you yet? Oh, hell yeah. Your friend of a friend is also my friend. Basically, if my friend trusts you, I probably default trust you a bit more than the average unknown.
Power transferred from
Fuck water.
purification to ATS cannons.
Fuck water, I need gun.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting
It's got a massive catalog. It might actually be the server that my VR chat world uses for movies.
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
I mean, more than you. More than you, buddy old pal. Yeah, this really does feel like the exact same game I played last night with just more. You know? That site's where you've been watching Ghost in the Shell? Nice. I might genuinely do movie nights over with that.
What's the plan?
I'll seek a few
Different from
ADS
VR
cannons
chat
to one of my
night.
tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God. Someone stop him!
This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now.
No one's coming.
White, for Christ's sake, step away from the control.
It's a remake, but it feels like a remaster.
Our first officer.
It feels like Resident Evil 1's remake.
The captain's dead?
You know?
Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left?
Away from the airlock. That's the order.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7.
You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think White. We just need to hold on.
What is that?
Yes.
Oh.
Probably should.
Lord! Goddamn fool!
Oh!
To the airlock now!
Oh! Oh, this is neat. Hold on. I like this way more than the previous one.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
And while we're here...
Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah, because we have to...
Syncing targeting
We chip in. Oh. Hey, yo, do you think that Space thinks that my gun is cool? This is a cool take on this. I'll be real, I'm really thinking this is cool.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna... Let's mosey. Let's at least get here. Alright, let's rotate. God, I love that the rotation is just so smooth. Like, I genuinely don't... I feel like it's a natural extension of my abilities instead of just a hindrance, like the previous Zero-G was. Like, I didn't feel very in control.
Integrity approaching critical.
Oh, I have to get these. Okay. That's my bad. I misunderstood the assignment. Yeah, for every asteroid I hit, it's a bit more automated.
Complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Fully recalibrated? Just letting me know. Use ad block, literally called ad block. You gotta turn it off. So when you, but when you use ad block, it worked. It okay, hell yeah. Or you block, it worked. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll genuinely think about like if people are interested. Like, I would love to do movie nights. Do they have subtitles for the record? Like subtitle options?
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Your memory is faulty, but you're being honest, you don't remember. That's fair. You're back? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, you didn't see the ADS redo, then.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary.
Oh. You didn't realize it was that quick? Not only was it that quick, it was a zero-G moment where you basically, you link up to,
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors.
You basically,
The crew deck. Wonder if you know something we don't.
I wonder, crap. Return to the captain's nest? Oh, that. Alright, that's the chapter. Basically, you go into a zero-G environment, and... Yeah, I was gonna say this will kill me. And you link up to whatever the hell, whichever gun you're looking at. And, when you link up, every asteroid you hit is like... You only have to hit a couple asteroids manually per turret to automate them. I need to see what that, what the head's grapple is.
I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
Subs are more for convenience rather than necessity. Yeah, it's so much better.
Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if you know something we don't.
Yeah, we're gonna... I need to see what that head's kill is. I need to see it remastered so bad. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, same one, just a bit more detail. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You did watch your stuff dubbed, so you didn't need to look for subs unless you had no option. That's fair. It's not that different. It's not that different at all, but I had to know. It's my
Hammond,
favorite
I just
one.
intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole.
All survivors, please join us is the biggest red herring. That shit is a trap. That's the marker saying, come to medical. Oh. Sorry, I'm so excited.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge.
Legend of Dragoon can be a remake. I mean, fuck, we got Chrono Cross, which
Wonder if
is,
you know something we don't.
you know, Chrono Cross. You think it's probably Malthus or Mercer? Yeah, maybe. But Isaac outright goes, it's Nicole, and no one questions him. Unless they're not watching with him. Yeah, fire seems to be the way to go for those guys, too. The marker can't fuck with video. That's fair. Probably a cut and remix video? Maybe? It said live feed, though, which I don't know how true that is. So I said we do, quote, one last chapter, and that's the one last chapter. I don't want to do this game in, like, 2 sessions immediately. So we're just gonna mosey on out. So yeah, no, if you stuck around for all that and enjoyed, thanks a lot. I genuinely adore this game. I genuinely adore this remake. It is such a good, complete remake. And it's faithful. It's faithful, it plays well. Everything it's added that wasn't there before is just mwah. You can edit live feed into a video or pre-make it and send it out as live. Yeah, I don't think the marker is going to do that. This game is amazing so far. Oh, absolutely. No. I'm genuinely having the time of my life with it. I kind of wish I started earlier in the day. Reminder that even if we beat the game, we are immediately going into New Game Plus, depending. Granted, the session that we beat the game at might be, you know, all that. We're gonna see. I, personally, it is 10:30 as we say this. I'm going to look at the links that Duna just sent. And double check, see if they're exactly what I need. I am being told that Aftermath is the film right after Dead Space 1. So, wait, and Downfall is right before DS1. Okay, so I'm gonna ask some questions in the background. Other than that, genuinely fantastic game. Genuinely $60 well spent. I can also see this being super replayable. I wonder, I'm curious, are any of the Dead Space games currently on sale? Shit, missed opportunity. Although all the games are $20 a pop outside of the remake. You'd love to join for a movie night? I will get that all organized. It'll be in the server. But let's see if we can't raid someone. It's about... We're stopping at, like, a relatively good time. Therefore, we could probably find someone that's actually streaming cool shit. I'm not gonna raid someone that's playing, I'm not gonna raid someone that's playing this game, though, just so that nobody here that's... I doubt there's any fucking assholes in this chat, but, like, I don't want people to be like, hey, did you know this plot twist? I don't want to risk it. Ooh! Okay, we're gonna raid Maid. So yeah, if you stuck around for all that and enjoyed it, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below or if you're watching to things like the stream elements tip link, the community Discord server, and the throne wishlist, or currently in chat, those same 3 links. Raid the Maid. Exactly. We may not share the same VTuber mama, but I do currently. I still hold Maid in very high regard as one of my earliest VTuber friends, and, like, you know? So, yeah, have a good rest of your night. Thank you, and maybe I'll see you at the movie night, yeah?